Just left the club, she got a friend in the cut, pouring up, looking out the window because she in a rush. My belt Gucci because my money come in clusters. 2 iPhones charging on the dresser. Pay me in full, they invest cause they know my verses are the best. Heart on her sleeve, got it out her chest. It's cold outside, need a Louis scarf neck, plus movie star sex. Yellowtail, nigiri, 424 coat when it's chilly. From the floor to the ceiling, bringing Clico to me, but I'm just smoking and chilling. They get so high, they get codependent. Don't pass the niggas, just smoke with women. Just stay the night, but give them hopes I'll visit. In the morning, I roll another spliff and lit it. Chrome glasses and Kush ashes, where's the competition? Diamond chains get to the plane and they know my name. Models come out to party with us, they want Kush strains. She a homebody naturally, but tonight she changed. Mixing liquor and wine, diamonds in my AP, we'll have a hell of a time. 4G's on my ride. Bad bitch, foreign info, Kush coming out the window when You right, I like to smoke weed and hang out with the gang all night. I like to buy a chain twice. You right, I like to smoke as many joints as I can before a flight. Pay for it and don't even know the price. Hear them horses, now you say that I'm your type. You right, you right, you right, you right.
I like one that'll come through, roll on a light. Tat it up so you say that I'm your type. Buy it all, baby girl, I just might. Bring the Kush, bring the bone, you wanna chill, I'm the right one. 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 You wanna chill, I'm the right one.
New Ferrari, sorry I'm not sorry. Was the life of the party. Now my Kush gnarly, I'm smoking with everybody. That ain't exclusive, that's a chrome hard starter kit. Lot of stress with the game, but that's part of it. I put my heart in. Lot of trees, got a garden. Lot of peas in my closet. I'm in Louis V often. My girl online shopping. Ain't even asked me before she bought it. Just charge the card, money's not an object. Put up the chains, but still buying watches. Overseas, I'm first class. At home, I'm flying private. Giving prescriptions, think I'm a doctor. She's so high, let the movie watch her. My Kush loud like we at an opera. How the clock work, that's how I get my bread. I can't not work. You right, I like to smoke weed and hang out with the gang all night. I like to buy a chain twice. You right, I like to smoke as many joints as I can before a flight. Pay for it and don't even know the price. Hear them horses, now you say that I'm your type. You right, you right, you right, you right.
I like one that'll come through, roll on a light. Tat it up so you say that I'm your type. Buy it all, baby girl, I just might. Bring the Kush, bring the bone, you wanna chill, I'm the right one. You wanna chill, I'm the right one. You wanna chill, I'm the right one.
Sup, chat? What's poppin', chat? Thoughts, shout out to you. Welcome to the stream. What's poppin', chat? Everybody had a great weekend? Monday money, chat. Monday money. Oh, more money Mondays. You know what's up. I got your chat on one part, not on the other part. But let's fucking go, chat. Shout out to you guys for coming in early. We've got a busy stream today, chat, but we have to get some work done first. It's Monday. I've been working behind the scenes already to prepare my work, so it wouldn't take too much of you guys' time up. But at the same time, you guys are in the office. You know the vibes. We're in the office, and we're gonna get work done. All right, let me open up the chat. It was a great weekend. I have to say, I haven't watched all the projects yet, chat, but I've skimmed through a few, and there's one or two that really stood out, chat. So I'm gonna give every project a fair chance. We're gonna view it on stream. I've got a little tier list ready. Let me plug in the tier list. But that's for after. That's for after. There you go. So this is where we will be reviewing the winners. There's only, for the first build-a-thon that we did here on stream, on behalf of Dollar Vibe Club, there were 21 submissions, chat. So each of yours names is here. And we're gonna go off the list step by step. So we'll do that after. If you haven't yet, be sure to join the Dollar Vibe Club. This week will be an entire week dedicated to Dollar Vibe Club once we get past the customer work. We've got a few more projects to do on the side, and I have to follow up my inbox, chat. Let me check. Vibemaxxing type of weekend. Love it, Ian. 67. You know the vibes, chat. We're gonna keep it low profile until we hit 100k. And 100k, I have to think of doing something for the stream. If you guys got any ideas, let me know. What's up, Adonis? What's up, homies? Alright, chat, that was the first spit of the night. Let's hope I'll talk a bit more quiet, chat. Maybe when I speak a little more quiet, I'll have to less worry about the voice. What's up, Dream? So, boys and girls, just to recap. Later on in the stream, we're gonna review 21 submissions. I have to be honest, I had a sneak peek already. I couldn't hold myself. And I did have a sneak peek. I didn't test them all. I just clicked randomly one or two. And I was very surprised, chat. I was very surprised. One, about what they were able to do short term. Two, thinking about the potential to monetize one of those ideas. Huge potential, I think, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I obviously want to partner up with the developers that will end up winning. And if they open to it, let's take that application that they build over the weekend to the market. Bro, I could use Opus 4.7 Copilot for free my whole time. I got GitHub Education Office for free. I'm not sure what you mean, Thoughts. I could use Opus Copilot. You mean Claude? I don't understand, Thoughts. Next project, Vibemaxxing stream 10 projects on stream for 100k. Ho ho. 10 projects on stream, chat. Well, I think I should do something back for the community, don't you think, chat? What's up, Cyber? Alright, Adonis, you're right on time. I haven't reviewed anything in detail yet. Like I said, I've viewed a few projects of a few people that submitted over the weekend, and I must say, literally, I was blown away. Their show is Roberto. I was blown away, and even by people I didn't expect. Let's put it that way. And obviously, chat, I'm gonna have to be honest also in advance. There's gonna be more great projects than there's possible to have winners. So for that being said, even if the people afterwards want to do something with their concepts, I'm down to have a look and a talk. But that's for after chat. Dollar Vibe Club, everything's going good with that. This weekend, or let's say throughout this week and maybe even this weekend, I might do another, I won't say 24-hour stream, chat. I'll cap it at 20-hour stream, but I'm just gonna post 24-hour stream. You know the vibes, but I think 20 hours is my cap, chat. 10-10. But I might really put a push through with Dollar Vibe Club. That's the next thing and the only thing we will be focusing on moving forward in June. So anything I can build and get finalized, bring in the guys. Shout out PR, shout out Skilly, shout out Phoenix. I need Phoenix and Skilly very quickly on that project, but I'll get them locked in this week. Alright, and then let me actually show you guys the winners, not the winners, the submissions. So let me actually show you guys the submissions. Give me a moment. You can see already from the designs, you can see that people put time and effort into it. It was a great stream. I enjoyed myself as well. I was really tired at the end of it though, Ian. I ain't gonna lie. Next time I need to prepare a bit later, short term. But it's all good. I'm enjoying it. Like I said, I live for those moments, so it's very fun. And then to come here and see people. There you go, chat. These are the submissions, chat. You got Push Pet, you got Vibe Gotchi. Some people weren't able to finish their submission on time, but that's all good. You got the Cups 48. No idea what that is. Vibe Gotchi. Jillian's Vibe Gotchi. Roti Commit. You got Mr. Software Creators is Kiko. Roast Me. No idea what it is. The Talent Scout. AI Voice Assistant. Vibe Gotchi, another one. So you see it's a healthy mix of... You guys chose a healthy mix of the three concepts. So it's not like everybody chose one concept. More of it went to Ship Gotchi, Vibe Gotchi. And a lot went to the voice agent. So I'll be reviewing them all on stream with you and testing them and giving our live feedback, chat. That's what we'll be doing in a few. But give me a moment, chat, because you know the vibes first. We gotta get some client work done. So I hope everybody's ready. Let me put you guys in mission control. Let's lock in the first hour and let everybody join up into the stream slowly. Yeah, I had some lag. So actually the lag was telling me to stop, Roberto. We had no lag the entire 20 hours and then it started lagging when I got really tired. So I just took it as a sign of the universe, chat, and lagged out. And then I had dinner after that. And then I had a great sleep, chat. I think I slept like 15 hours, but I was still tired after it. %, Born. Alright, what I wanted to also play for you guys, the robot isn't working right now, but a new company launched what their robots can do, and they got like a 40-minute video on it, so I thought it might be interesting to have a look and see what they're up to. I already sneak peeked it and the robots are looking pretty cool, like I'm not gonna lie. The shit that they were doing, those robots, like I'm telling you, chat, 2 years and jobs that demand physical labor are gonna be already in threat. Sorry, chat, I didn't mute. Talking got me spitting, chat. It's like being a teacher. Well, at least that's what they told me. So we'll see the Chinese shows start, and then first I'm gonna get some work done, but I'm gonna open the Dollar Vibe Club, just the login screen here, and I'll put the chat here, and then whoever joins, we can still talk about Dollar Vibe Club, but let's not promote it too much. Yeah, the robots are looking very crazy. Skilly, welcome to the stream, man. Happy Monday to you. I hope you're rocking it with your new Mac Mini. I'd love to see more pictures of it in the life in because now I'm jealous. I wanted to get a Mac Mini, but it was sold out worldwide. Well, not worldwide, out here in Thailand. All good, Skilly. We're gonna get onto that fine-tune this week. Let's have an easy Monday. I'm gonna start with client projects first, and then I'm gonna have a review of the clients, but of the challenge. But we've got more than enough time, chat. In the meantime, look at the robots in the top left. Those motherfuckers killing it out there in China, chat. I ain't gonna lie. Let me open my Claude as well. I'll open my Claude on a new session. Stand by for the next session. I'll tell you what's up. Alright, let's get the agent pumped up and warmed up, chat. Alright, so first thing I'm gonna do is make a PDF with the client login details because I'm starting a new session, chat. What am I doing by that, or what do I mean by that? Basically, I'm creating a PDF with all the logins and the Git codes so that Claude can get straight to work and take backups of everything before we start doing any major updates. It's a new week, chat. I like to start my new client, not my new clients, any existing clients or new clients. I always like to start on a new session. That just gives me a clean overview. That gives the agent a clean overview of what's to do. Maybe the passwords have changed of the test users and all that good stuff. What's poppin', Elliot? How's your weekend been? How's your Monday been so far? Is it early Monday or late Monday on your end? Let me make sure I'm streaming the right stream. Alright, perfect. First, let me save this as a PDF. Rock R1. I just was looking at a video today that was dropped 2 days ago, so you probably watched the same one. If I were to go for the X-Reel today, and I'm currently debating which one I should go for, but if I were to go for the X-Reel, it will be the X-Reel 1 and the extra parts to get it working. But I'm actually leaning more towards the Vitur Beast today. What up, boss? You the boss, Chris. What up, man? Chilling out here. Afternoon 2:15. Nice, Elliot. Nice. You got a couple of hours on me, man. Time's money, you know the vibes. You got the most precious thing in control. Got a lot of my VPS tasks consolidated, so happy with that. Nice, AI Elliot. I'm gonna get into my VPS soon. I've got a VPS that I've been using for the last 10 years to deploy WordPress websites on for my clients and demos. And basically, since I've been vibe coding, it's just been sitting there because most of my projects get hosted in Replit right now. But moving forward, I want to see how I can put that to work. Nice, Born. You guys playing with time right now, chat. You playing with time, man. It's already 1 AM out here. Man, chat, I can't understand where it's coming from, that spitting. Is it because I'm talking too much, or because I don't talk in the day and I only talk at night? I really got to get my tea game going, chat. Matter of fact, I'm going to look to buy a teapot right now. I've been meaning to get that for a while. Let's run a special teapot, chat. One that I can put out long time, you know what I mean? Nice, Elliot. I'll ask probably everybody more about how they built it after, so whoever's in the chat, I'll definitely be grilling you. Nice, AI Elliot. I'll check more out of it. I might need to tap in because I want to get streaming on X. Chat, this shit look good? What you think? That's cheap as hell, chat. What you think, chat? That shit look good or not? Yeah, I think it looks good. I think it looks good, chat. We can have a lot of tea in there. Tea time soon, chat. I might add it to cart. Let me look at some other ones. I need a glass see-through one for sure, chat. Real life chat right now. This is real life, man. I'm looking for a teapot. Oh, I like this one actually. That shit cool. Let's get a big one. That shit tight, chat. It might not be so easy to clean. Yeah, Kit Kat, I gotta get on that. I gotta get on that vibe. That's why I'm looking at some good tea so I can have jugs of water. But I feel like when I'm talking lower now, chat, I feel like less of the spit coming up. You know what I mean? I'll just clear my throat once in a while. Alright, we'll get to... Oh, this looks nice, chat. That looks tight. Alright. Anyway, back to business, chat. Back to business. Give me a moment. Let me drop in the PDF. I'm dropping a PDF with the entire project details. I don't want you to share any details in the session. No password, no emails, no API keys, no login names. Star everything out. And if really needed and you have updated information, then you can always send me a PDF with the updated personal sensitive information. Remember, we are live streaming, so don't share any sensitive information. The first thing you need to do is just see if you can connect everything and if you are able to read the project, and if yes, just confirm by saying standby. Let me know if you've got the latest Git submission and all that good stuff. Alright, give me a moment, chat. I'm gonna just double check the client's account now that I'm logged in. Let me check the Git. Alright, we should be good. What's up, Sans? Welcome to the stream, Sans. I missed you this weekend, but I know work first, so I understand it. I know you're doing legendary stuff out there as well in the real world, while I'm chilling and working hard in the metaverse. But shout out to you, Sans. And shout out to you for coming in last minute clutch with your concept. We're going to review all the concepts in a few, Sans. But first we got to get some client work going, you know the vibes. I feel you, Born. I got to get into that. I'm trying to look in how to get to the gym. Start in June. So I'll probably get that. Yeah, I'm looking at the Virtual Beast today. The Virtual Beast. And then probably I will get the neckband and all the accessories. Either way, Sans, you made it work and you got it done. So you don't even have to explain yourself, because at the end of the day, the results is all that counts and you got it done. And like I said, great work. Great work in the real world. Great work what you did delivering. I did take some sneak peeks here and there, and we're going to run them over in detail after. Alright, let's see if this homie can check up and contact. Once done, confirm with standby and green check marks. We have to be able to surgically debug and fix on the go without deleting any live data. We also need backups before we get going. All right. Let's run the client work first, chat. You know what's up. I've got some few things to do. I'm gonna run a second client in a few moments on a second agent. Chat, we also had Emergent reach out. So if you guys can go to the Twitter and like that tweet, and that just helps with the growth of the branding and the partnerships. Emergent obviously was a very bad experience, but they did reach out and we are gonna start talking. And let's see if we can get a rematch going soon. Once they fix their shit, you know what I mean? I don't mind, it's a platform, we move fast, they can update that shit. And then we'll see. So hit me up on Twitter. That's probably going to be the best way, and Discord to reach me moving forward. I had a homie reach out to me on WhatsApp. I did not reply. I know the homie's in the chat. Reach out to me on Discord. WhatsApp I really keep for family only, and I don't even use it. And when that phone rings on WhatsApp, I know some shit is up. So please do not send on WhatsApp, even if you find my WhatsApp. I have no idea how you found it. Maybe tell me that in the chat as well so I can block that. Nah, it's good, but as long as it's not personal stuff. Fucking hell, he's here, chat, he's here.
No fighting. Oi! No fighting. No fucking fighting. No fighting. No fucking fighting!
Welcome to the chat, user. Welcome to the chat, man. You know the vibes, man. No fucking fighting, man. Alright, chat. Before we get into rating the projects, I've got all the challenges here. You guys know it. I'm not going to repeat it anymore until we get into it. But right now, we are going to get some work done, chat. Alright, so what is he up to? Past. I want you to make a general backup right now of everything. And then we will start getting to debugging everything all at once. And then we can push, pull, and publish and see. This is all connected to Replit. So at the end, my only job should be pulling and republishing. I need you to be extra surgical on this one because I do not want to lose any live data, any live properties we've added, any users, all that good stuff, unless I say differently. That's crazy, Elliot. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, the internet is crazy, but I'm loving it. Listen, chat, we're almost at 100k and I'm gonna keep my head down and work hard and put in the work every day, but I'm telling you, I'm 40 years old now. I grew up on YouTube. I grew up kind of on the internet. I've always gotten to see it from a different perspective. So I understand where I feel like a viewer as well sometime. Even when I rewatch some of my streams, which I do just to review the game tape, you know what I mean, chat? I understand, I feel it. And the viewers are really smart, Elliot. I'll put that out. I'll put that out there. Especially the ones typing in the chat, you know the vibes. And whoever isn't typing in the chat and is shy, don't be shy, say hi. I created it, Mimi, and what I do, I'll show you a screenshot of what I do. So this is my go-to setup file. I'll show you one of a Replit only project, okay, chat? So I'll show you one of a Replit only project. So let me just copy this first. And then I'll show you in a few moments. Give me a second, chat. Let me just delete the details, the logins. Let me delete the actual logins and the actual API keys. Alright, so this is basically what I share with my agents, chat. I'll have a production URL set up. That's the one that the client is using, that I'm using that to test it. I have a production database set up. In this case, it's a direct link with the login details to Replit. This is my development URL so that it can pre-test before we push to production, and my development database link. Then I give it a Git-Pat token. That means full access to a particular GitHub project. And I've only learned this 2 weeks ago, chat. I've never worked in GitHub prior to 2 weeks ago. And then I'll give it the logins for the website that he actually needs to test as a user. So that's basically my starter. So that's basically my starter kit, let's say, to brief my agent. And then depending on what I'll need to do, I'll start now by taking backups first. Aldi, what's up, man? Thank you very much, man. That means a lot what you're writing there, man. Shout out to you, Aldi. You've been here from the beginning. Shout out to Albania. You also had the courage and the trust to join Dollar Vibe Club from the beginning, Aldi. Shout out to you, man. We're gonna keep our heads down until we hit 100,000. Then the next mission is to get our silver play button so that I can share it with you guys and put it behind me here on stream. And I'm very excited for what's to come. What's up, Tree Drags? I remember your comment today. Shout out to you, and shout out for keeping it real and coming by to the stream. I appreciate that. What's popping? You a vibe coder yourself, Tree Drags? Okay, so he's working. Let him work, chat. We'll run a second agent in a few. Working hard on it, Aldi. Don't want to rush it, as I want to get the right partnership deals done. And also not in a rush to rush it, and actually not signing any official partners until 100k. I'm gonna make 100k a publication day when I announce the partners and shit. But I also want to do something for the viewers. So that's why I'm trying to put in deals for the partners so that the viewers get something as well, like codes or a month free or unlimited tokens for a week, or who knows. It has full access to modify it, the database and GitHub, but it never works directly into Replit, Mimi. It works directly into GitHub, into the database, and I pull it then into Replit and get the final touches done. And now I'm just debugging, so the foundation was built in Replit. I'm just being smart with the tokens, chat. I'm showing you. Also, when I step away from my computer, it's easier for me to run Claude and just let Claude run itself on schedule mode. More build comps for sure, AI Elliot, with bigger prizes. That's looking in the pipeline right now. More challenges with bigger prizes. And the foundation is going to be the platform Dollar Vibe Club. You guys will see what I'm launching this week. I'm basically going to build it here on stream. And I'm basically taking in ideas of you guys in the Discord, so... Alright, let my agent work here. I might run a second agent. Give me a second. I'm not a vibe coder, I'm just getting into it. I do use AI tools, but I'm a software developer first. Also, thank you for finally calling out emergent lapse. My experience then was not good at all. Well, 3Dax, like I said, I was surprised with your comment because I didn't really want it to drop that video because it was kind of, I wouldn't say negative, but it's just a real use case. And the fact that you commented it and then half an hour later after your comment, Emergent started reaching out, and I'm in talks with them now in the DMs, and we'll take it from there. And I'll give you guys an honest update, and I'll give them a chance for a rematch. Like, if they want a rematch, they have to think about the users. I tell it to my people here, the viewers, the community. When you're building something, don't think about, if you're building something and you want 1 million users, try to solve people's problems. And okay, you can be very hype and you can solve your problem first. But once you've done that, you can't stay in tunnel vision of, oh no, I built it that way, so it has to be that way. If I would have done that, chat, we would have still been stuck in the old Dollar Vibe Club. You know what I mean? Build, test, and earn. That's exactly the idea, Born. Your video popped in my feed today. I had to click on it. Nice, 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 Three Drags. Nice. The thumbnail is done by Phoenix. Shout out to Phoenix, man. His description is in my profile. He's building up his Fiverr account, chat. Damn, chat, it's rainy vibes again out here. You hear the rain on the roof? That's amazing. Lo-fi in real life, chat. Three Dogs, what kind of software do you develop in, or is it private to say? I'd love to learn more about it. I do hope so today, and we'll find out on stream together. Who knows? Shout out Three Drags. Well, the world's raining right now, Sans. It's the Monday lock-in vibes. That means don't go out and get work done, chat. Well, it's 32 degrees out here. Well, probably 30 degrees out here. It's just rainy season has started, chat. Where you at, Mimi? What country? Oh, I can hear it hitting the rooftop, chat. Let me open a let me open a second agent. Shit, chat. That gas got me tripping. The second one I'm gonna run, Switzerland. Nice. I'm streaming out of Thailand right now. Nice, Switzerland. Wow, is it 32 degrees in Switzerland? Damn, I would have thought Switzerland and the mountains be cold. I gotta go to Switzerland again, chat. I've been to Switzerland when I was a kid on ski school a week. What's up, Smiley? I work at a startup, mainly middleware. Nice, 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 Three Drags. Nice, nice, nice. What's your thoughts on vibe coding, Three Drags? Well, enjoy it, Mimi. That's probably something that doesn't come around a lot in Switzerland, because when I think about Switzerland, all I remember was it's cold as fuck out there. I've been smoking all day, man. All day, every day, chat. You know the vibes. Only good stuff. But don't smoke if you don't smoke. Don't do drugs, chat. What's up, man, Naresh? Mr. or Mrs. Naresh? Okay, let me set up the second client, chat. Give me a moment. Let me delete this. Alright, I just need the Git token here. Git pat. Let me go to GitHub, chat. Settings, developers, generate personal token, fine grained, generate new, call it VHS, Shanis, only a selected repository, project phase, give the full permissions. Give me a moment, chat, I'll be right back. I'm just getting some work done on the side, chat. I'm working with APIs right now, so I can't do it on stream, chat. You know the vibes. Security first. As we're growing, I'm probably gonna have to worry more and more about security, chat. I'm not gonna lie. But like I said this weekend, I really think the community that we're building here, I really think is a community of legit people, chat. I think it's people with a business mindset. I think it's people that have had a goal or have already accomplished their goal, if you know what I mean. But I feel it's a clean group. Everybody's got common sense. We've had a few that came pulling up wrong, chat, and I'm just talking while I'm doing the API here, but then eventually they changed habits. I do also want to reach out, chat, and I want to say I've been missing some names in the chat, and I don't know why. And maybe in the beginning I shouldn't have got so personal with the people, because it's feeling like, oh damn, that person is no more here. And at the same time you were thinking that person would be able to achieve so much, just what the things they were doing, but then they just disappeared. But I understand, life gets real sometime, takes us places we don't want to go, or takes us places we have to go, and we got to focus and cut out things like YouTube. So then I get that totally. Alright, back in the chat. Treyway. Oh, I know who. Oh, chat, I gotta drop a bomb. Shit, I know who that motherfucker is. I know who that motherfucker is. Shout out to you, Big Kelvin. You have to be the Kelvin I know. There's only one Kelvin I know in my life, and there's only one Kelvin I need to know, chat. If you know, now you know. If that's him, that's legendary. That's crazy that he's here. I wouldn't have expected that in a million years. Oh, and Melvin as well, the whole gang here. Shit, you guys are making me shy on stream, chat. Come on. You guys know, these people are what I consider family, chat. These are the OGs. These are the ones, these are the ride or dies. You know the vibe, chat. Drop some W's for them, man. Drop some fucking W's for Kelvin, Joe Choi, and I'm figuring out which one Melvin is. Oh, what's up, Solid? Welcome to the stream. Which one's Melvin? Vibe coding is amazing. Vibe coding is life changing. Vibe coding makes you able to build any single thing you want to build. I'm good, Solid. Killing it and chilling it. What's up, my dear? Who's calling me my dear? Where's Melvin? Melvin, drop a Melvin is here. Tai, Kelvin. Crazy, the homies. Well, chat, let me get back locked in because I got some work to do today. But shout out to you guys, man. I can't tell you how much it means having you guys here, chat. I ain't gonna, especially chat. Solid here. These are people I know in real life, chat, or at least Joe, Kelvin. That motherfucker crazy, man. Look at his name. M6F. Kelvin C M6F. That's motherfucker for short, chat. That's motherfucker for short. He coming correct. Nice, my brother. Love to see it, man. Just getting some work done. We've got a competition announcers after. We had a competition over the weekend. Come on, man. Let me drop another clap and some bombs for the Choi gang, man. You know the fucking vibes. What you talking about, Naresh? I might have to ban you, homie. I might have to time your ass out. Don't be spamming the same shit here. Vibe coding came to democratize the barrier to entry. 100%. Vibe coding is gonna make me a millionaire, chat. Like, I'm not gonna lie. And you guys get to follow it here live. Basically, Claude is making the money in the background. %. 24 hours, Roberto. 24 hours. Alright, chat. Let me go face cam for the homies. Let me say hi to the homies on the face cam. What's poppin', homies? Gang, gang. Let me go face cam for the homies. Alright, Naresh, I'm gonna put you on timeout, homie. What you talking about sucks, but I'm gonna time your ass out because put you in timeout. I'll put you in timeout for 5 minutes, homie. You're my first timeout ever, Naresh, and I was just telling everybody how cool the viewers are out here. W solid. We'll get some solid music going after. Alright, chat, let me get this agent to work. Give me a moment. You know, work first. Now I'm making the second document to train the second agent, chat. Well, not to train, to give the second agent access to the project that I need updating and fine-tuning. So basically, copying that into a Google Drive document. Downloading it as a PDF. Uploading the PDF here. Ah, isn't that possible? Shit, I gotta email that PDF. One moment. I'm using multiple machines, chat. That's why I let the other agent run 24/7 on my other laptop. Well, on the other MacBook I don't really use. Give me 1 second, chat. Alright, let me check the chat. I am Tai Tai. Why do you talk so weird? Well, Tai Tai, I think, how long has it been since I've talked with you? And we usually talk Dutch. So now I'm talking. Joe knows how I talk. Samsok knows this is the real me, Tai Tai. I always had to keep the real me a bit covered. You know? You guys were the youngsters out there back in the days. I couldn't run it like I run it now. I had to be an example for you guys. I am Tai Tai. You really are. What's up, Phoenix? Welcome to the chat, homie. Do you have a guy who manages your title description? No, I do it myself. 3. I'm just using YouTube, Claude and the AI to help me. What's up, PR? Fully popping out here. The homies are getting here, chat. Everybody's good. Happy Monday, everybody. Time to make some money this week. I hope nothing too bad, PR. No worries, man. No worries. We had 21 submissions. We'll be announcing the winners on stream after. But you know the vibes. All good, man. Real life takes over sometime. We all know it, chat. Real life takes over sometime. Let the moderators tap in. Born, I had to, Phoenix, I had to time out one user. He was spamming in the comments, but I'll leave the moderating back up to you. I don't know if maybe the timeout was too fast, but you know the vibes. I put it on 5 minutes, so shouldn't be too long. Alright, chat, let me first talk to this homie. I need you to fully connect to this project. Make sure you can never share the details in this chat session. No passwords, no API keys, no emails, nothing. Start everything out. If you need to share new email details with me, send them over in a PDF. And for this job, just let's start with connecting first. Give me a check mark if all is green and a standby in all caps when we can get to work on the bugs. Alright, let's run this agent, chat. Let's see this one. Okay, the backup is going. We'll just let them run. Sorry for asking here. How can I reach out to your thumbnail designer? Tree Drags, his profile is in the chat, in the description of my video. Plus, Phoenix is in the chat right now. This is his name, @Phoenix. Ah, sorry, this is Phoenix. So he does all the thumbnails. We came up with the creative idea together, but he's the one that visualizes the ideas. And everybody, shout out to Phoenix for getting his second order this week on Fiverr. For sure, Joe. I'ma keep it up. I'ma keep it up. I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon, homie. I miss you guys out there. I miss the gang out there in Belgium, but I'll see you soon. You know, I pull up when I pull up. Alright, chat, let me focus back in onto the client's work. Give me a moment. Okay, the access token is made. Tai man, shout out to you, man. If you're still here, I'm extremely proud of you, of the smashings that you've been doing in real life. The Fight Club thingy. So cool, homie. I'm not gonna lie, very cool. Okay, so that is loaded, that is loaded, that is loaded. Now just let me open this project one moment in Replit. Give me a moment, chat. Sometimes I'm not checking the chat. You guys know I'm working. Work always comes first, chat. And then once the work is done, I can catch up with you guys in the chat. And that's what you guys should be doing as well. Put me in the background, start vibe coding, start making some money. Tree Drags, I would love to connect with you, so definitely join our Discord, homie. Well, Phoenix, more to come, and June's gonna be a banger month, Phoenix, so get ready for that. June's gonna be a banger month. Alright, what is he up with? Alright, let's run the second agent to get the backup going, chat. Once the backups are done, then we can start debugging. What's up, Berat? Chat, I've also been thinking about getting a GoPro soon. What do you guys think about that? Should I get a GoPro and start making some random content, chat? You tell me, chat. I'll definitely join. I have to head out now. I've got to tell some bedtime stories. Nice, Tree Drags. I know some dads out here in the chat as well, so I know the vibes. Myself, I'm not a dad, but I know how they roll, so get it done. I always put you in the background while I'm working, but that's why I felt in this community. Nice, it's definitely a co-work out here, and it's about to grow and change Born once we update the Dollar Vibe Club to version 3 fully. We had it fully working this week for the challenge, and it worked as a charm, so I was blessed for that. The first thing I'm doing this week, which I do every Monday, chat, is update my Fiverr account. I already did that partially today, and freshen it up, look at the stats and shit. Alright, Phoenix, I might have to get that GoPro then. But I might have to plan a nice day then, because my day is kind of boring. It's bed and work and eat, and bed and work and eat. But that's the reality, chat. That's the reality. W's in the chat for Joe, man. Clap it up for him. And the whole Troy gang. You know the vibes. Alright, the agents seem a bit slow today, but they must be going down a very detailed road. I think they don't want to fuck up, chat, because I said be surgical. Alright, chat, let's spark up while we're waiting. W sounds. Alright, get that university going, Phoenix. Good luck with the exams. I used to hate exams, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Let's get you so rich that you don't need to do exams anymore, Phoenix. Look at me. I'll say stay in school, chat. I'll keep it PG. Stay in school, chat. Unless you know vibe coding. Then you don't have to stay in school, chat. And most of you definitely know vibe coding. What I've seen over the weekend of you guys. Damn. Alright, next up, I'm gonna run a full prompt of the client. She gave me a bunch of feedback. Give me a moment, chat. Alright, that's good. Now let me download the second attachment. Let me also copy the feedback. This weekend was amazing, solid. It was a 24-hour stream. What's up, Tech with Chasina? Roll call, roll call. Who's checking in? Everybody lobby up. Alright, solid. So I was saying this weekend was really good actually. We had a 24-hour stream. I made it to 20 hours. We had some big brands come in, pulling in clutch, giving prize money. And the channel grew a lot over the weekend, chat. I'm not gonna lie. You can go to Social Blade, you can check it out. Like, I'm not lying. The numbers don't lie. But we grew a lot over the weekend, so it was definitely worth it. And it's putting me into more 20-hour streams. But I'm just gonna title them 24-hour streams. You know what I mean, chat? But 20-hour streams seem good. And then I got to think about what we're going to do when we hit 100k subs, chat. And trust me when I tell you, we're not far off. Man, I had an amazing sleep. Thoughts, I slept for like 15 hours. On Sunday, I slept the whole weekend. That was such a good sleep, chat. I'm not going to lie. Wow, that was such a good sleep. It really was. I love sleeping, chat. If you know me in real life, you know one of the biggest things I love doing in life is sleeping. Oh, sleeping is so amazing, chat. I don't know how to explain it, but... And having a good bed is so important. Can you make a lot if you get the $15? I don't know, Solid. I don't think you can do a whole lot with that. I think to really do damage, you would need a pro plan of $100. And then you can really start doing damage. But then you got to think, once you start building shit in Claude, you need a Vercel and you need Super Base. At the start, those are free. But once you want to get the project live, you're going to have to pay for them as well. But starting out with Claude is the key to success, in my opinion. Now I'm going to copy the entire chat that the client sent me. So one moment. That 100k is in the air. It sure is, Born. Yeah, I don't think it will be much more than that. And putting word down, if I keep up the consistency and if I keep refreshing the content and bringing real content the way I've been doing the last 65 days, then I think it's gonna be emphasis on couple. Emphasis on couple. Well, Solid, if you have your phone with you, you can do a whole lot. Like everything you can run from a mobile phone. Like if I was right now in a position where I didn't have the money for the setup that I have right now, and trust me chat, I've been there. A lot of people in the chat, the OG homies in the chat here know that I've been there. Where there's no money to buy a screen or no money to buy a good laptop. You can do damage from a phone. There's no doubt in my mind. And then if you've got a setup at home, Solid, where you get home after work and you sacrifice an hour a day in the week, you can keep people happy. You can email them back in time. You 100% can. Where there's a way, there's a will. Where there's a will, there's a way type shit, chat. And you're already 50% there, Phoenix, Solid. Exactly, Solid. Creating a platform. Think of a cool platform. The World Cup's coming up, chat. Whoever isn't building anything for the World Cup right now, that's a huge loss because World Cup is going to have a lot of traffic on Google. So, keyword World Cup. I don't say it mostly, Solid, but with you, because I know you personally, I know I'm right. It's just about locking in. And you've done it before me, Solid. You were streaming before me. You had the perseverance to go 20 days, I think, or 30 days. So you're able to do it. You just gotta lock in, chat. How bad do you want it? Type shit. How bad do you want it, chat? That's the best question to ask yourself if you're trying to achieve it is, how fucking bad do I want it, man? I will, Solid, but not right now. I think we've still got an hour or two to go before I'm getting into the challenges, but I will give you guys a sneak peek. So I can basically log in here as an admin. And what the people built over the weekend, chat, we had 21 people compete. And okay, maybe 2-3 of them were really bad or didn't able to submit. But the rest of them, there's some cool projects in it. I'm not gonna lie. There's some very cool projects in it. I'm gonna give you a scroll down. We got Pushbet, Vibe Gotchi, The Cup, Vibe Gotchi, Jillian's Vibe Gotchi, Roti, Kiko, Roast Me, Talent Scout, AI Voice, Vibe Gotchi, Ship Gotchi, Wayfair, Leicester, Stadia, Ship Gotchi, Numtech, Say So, Chaos Cop, Vibe Gotchi, and Aura. Come on, chat. This is already... I'm excited to get into it. But we have to do client work first, chat. Money in first. You know the vibes. We've also grown over the weekend, chat. We've got 190 members that joined up. So in total, our ARR, I still have to recalculate it. I've got to get the ARR on the dashboard. But Dollar Vibe Club's popping off soon. And trust me when I say, Dollar Vibe Club is going to be very valuable in the short term, chat. Trust me when I say that. Not only for students, but for vibe coders looking to make some money on the side, if you know what I mean. Full backup. Do a full backup, homie. Nice, Forts. Use it, man. Put it to use. Make it. Use it instantly. Get it to work. Don't sleep. Get it to work instantly. Let me check the other Claude, because this one's done now, so I'm going to copy the details in. Give me a second. Download this. Let me download this. Sorry, chat, give me a moment. I'm not paying attention. Give me a moment. That's here. Let me download this image. Nice. And let me download this image. Nice. Okay, so I need you, before doing anything, don't do anything to the website, don't do anything to GitHub. Before doing anything, I need you to create a clear PDF for me that goes over the entire chat log that I'm sending you here with the bugs, and try to set them message by message, create a full bug sheet for it. So each message needs to have one A4 with a bug sheet and how we're gonna fix it. If you don't understand and you have more questions about certain bugs, you can ask me for context and I'll answer it to you right away. Very important, don't share any passwords here. Again, I'm just reminding you, no API details, store all that shit out because we're live streaming. Thank you. Bro, Solid, you might need free AI from Tech with Sashina. Well, you gotta repeat this stream, Solid. I don't know what I just said. I'm smoking and working. I forgot what I said already, chat, I ain't gonna lie. Well, I'm not a student, homie. I'm 40 years old. I don't know how I'm gonna pull off that student life. Well, I'm a student forever. Like, isn't life a school, chat? Isn't life a school? Okay, so he's working and I'm gonna do the exact same with this one. Give me a moment, chat. Let me go to the client. Tech with Sashina, Solid is a stand-up dude, so if you can get him 1 week with Claude, but time it with him so that he does it when he has time, when his weekend starts. To host the Claude website, you need Vercel and Superbase. No, I need to get AI for free. No need, just make money. Exactly, Elliot. That's what I'm doing. That's why I do client projects first, always, chat. That's what brings in cold hard cash. Cold hard cash is what keeps the business going. Student life over for sure, chat. Student life over, I ain't gonna lie. The first issue I'm having here is that we have the admin who is actually the main agent called Isaac. So we don't want to lose the front end admin information and the profile, that should all stay. But we kind of want to merge the current agent Isaac with the current admin so that the admin can just manage everything, including their agent profile. So I don't know what the exact solution here would be, but I am thinking we would merge it just for this account. We would add an extra My Agent profile in the admin dashboard for Isaac, and then we would delete the Isaac user. As an agent, but not as admin, never as admin. Actually, I've got a better idea. Or even better, I'm thinking about having the admin able to log in as admin, but then click a flick of a button and use Agent Isaac's profile view to manage that as an agent user. What do you think about that? Let's let him run first, chat. $1 million users, that's what we're working on this year, chat. 16 Forts, damn, shout out to you for being a young blood that's tapped in. Well, Forts, lock in, man. I don't know what country you're from, tell me that as well. But if you're 16, you're the richest in the chat right now. Like, time is the most precious thing in the world, so lock in, man. Focus in, vibe code yourself out of it, man. Vibe code yourself to 1 million users. And your new generation, so if you're able to get on YouTube, get on TikTok, do something. Distribution is gonna be the key the next 5 years, chat. Everybody's gonna build apps, but not everybody's gonna be able to distribute, chat. And that's what we're doing with this channel. and it's gonna act as a community distribution system as well. For example, TapDev is a project that we like. That's gonna be one of the projects that we're gonna be working with and pushing to our users because we work in it as well. Well, it depends if you want to go to university or not, but if you put 2 years in of work while you're doing school, which is very easy, Forts, you can do school. School is really the lightest job you'll ever have in life. All you got to do is show up, sit there, be respectful to your teachers and listen. And then once you get home at 4 p.m. or 5 p.m, you open your laptop and you get to work. And you forget everything that was said in the classroom. And then you just do your shit, build on the internet, run the internet, get into Reddit, get into all that shit. I'm looking for a few Reddit shooters. So if you guys know anything about Reddit, let me know. I'm looking for some shooters that can help me build my Reddit. I have no idea how to do it, chat, but I need Reddit. Alright, this one's still running, this one's still running. Sorry, chat, we still got an hour in before we do the challenges at least. I have to get this client work done, chat. Alright, once they're done, then we can move on, chat. I might as well shout out the company, chat. Join $vibeclub.com. Let me post the $vibeclub.com in the chat. And I'm telling you guys, join now, because who knows, I might be doing a price increase. I've been thinking, yesterday I had no stream in chat. That means I was fully creative. And the ideas and the potential that we have with Vibe Club chat is next level. I seen a message of Amjad today, the founder of Replit. And he was actually talking about exactly what we are building. So he will know what's up soon, chat. And for now we keep building, but we're going the good direction, because even these billionaire CEOs, Replit is worth $9 billion, chat. And even these billionaire CEOs are talking about community, adding real value, teaching real stuff, bringing people into it, being real, you know what I mean? And shipping your project as fast as possible, chat. You enhance a project by putting it out there. That's how I was able to build myself, for example. You only build confidence by putting yourself out there, by talking to large groups, by talking to people, by studying your craft. Don't talk about bullshit, chat. Talk about what you know. On Reddit, you need to warm up your accounts. Sometimes the forum admins can be pretty strict. First, you need to have build your karma by posting, commenting. Alright, Bon. I figured that was the way. But then I got to get access by admins. I didn't know that. I don't really know what Reddit is in detail, chat. But I figured it would be building up your profile. And right now, we should be fully locked in on YouTube until 100k. And from 100k, we can take it anywhere. 100% Forts community, man. Forts, I don't know what you're capable of building, and I don't know if you'll submit it into the challenge, but I would love to see what you're capable of building, because I might have a place on the team with our Youngblood group. My nephew is 18 and he runs the Young division, so I would love to put you with him and get some building and some stuff going for the Vibe Club perhaps, so we can all win. But I don't know how good you are yet. So get active in the Discord and start dropping your shit, what you're building every day. Start showing it to the people. Start sharing it. Let me know how good you are. Alright, I'm just looking at this PDF, chat. This agent is just done with the PDF right now. I'm gonna let him run it. I'm gonna just check this PDF myself. No rights to production database. Fresh snapshot, no secrets. Typography. Wrong font. Did she talk about that? Let me see. Did she speak about fonts, chat? Where did you get bug B01? Because I can't see that anywhere in the chat log. Alright chat, I'm just doing the bug for a few. I just want to see where this agent is coming up with a few bugs because I'm confused. Man, why did he put that in then? What is he saying all here? If it's coming from the screenshot, it does belong in that list. Can you confirm? Alright chat, just running this agent a bit. He's almost done. Once the backup is good in place, then we'll get to work, and then all I want to do is push and pull. Don't do anything yet. Let's come up with a plan first, so that once you're done with the plan, I can just pull it to Replit and publish it, and we should be good to go. I can log in as admin. The admin demo email should be the one that works. admin@3kings.com.asia, sorry. Let me check one thing chat, sorry. It's Monday, busy Monday, you know it chat. It's busy Monday. I updated the admin email here, just so that you know. I'm just sending you the details again, but don't share them here in the session, just use them for while we're working. Alright, that's perfect. Okay, you can stand by. We'll get to work in a few moments. Alright, is this one done? I'm just updating the PDF details here. The admin email has changed. Make sure that that becomes and stays the official admin email. Thank you. Don't share the details here, we are live streaming. This is just for you to be able to do the work. Alright chat, I think I'm gonna grab a few M&Ms chat while this one's working for me. First let's try to get this one done. Alright, well that one's running. I'm gonna close this, close this, close this. Keep that open, keep this open. Alright. And then check the live stream. Everybody's chilling, alright. Let me grab some M&M's, chat. And then I might need a little stretcher as well, just a little breather. Alright, we got them M&M's, chat. Now let me take a stretcher, I'll be right back, chat. Oh, let me think about that, Phoenix. We might have to just put you on the next competition, you know what I mean? But let me think about it. I'm gonna take a stretcher, chat, I'll be right back. Let me get some hype music going. Doesn't matter, we'll copyright it out of it at the end. Alright, chat, let's get it. Sosa, Fabi. Sosa. What good music, chat. What good music. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm unmuted. Welcome back. Yeah, like I was thinking outside. next time, we've got another challenge coming up soon, chat. Don't worry. Because everybody gave it their all. So, fair game is fair game, chat. You know, we're all about fair on this channel. So, no problem. That track is Drake and Favi. First, what do you want about the leaked pack before? Nothing is leaked, all is good. This is just an update on the admin login details to test the website. Once you are done working, I will start up Replit and then pull it. And once I pull it into Replit, I will republish it. But first you need to test on production on the dev URL to make sure that it works there. And then we can move over and pull it. Again, be very sensitive with the data and the product data because that's all live data, nothing can be deleted. What's this one got? Oh, did he leak any info? Alright, he didn't leak anything, chat. Let me check what he wants. Wanting to flag before the session. Okay, so run option B. No need on the flag, that's all good. And no more accidents. Alright, the agent made an accident, he said, chat, but I said he's all good. Alright, let me pop an M&M, chat. Nice, Ian and Sam's hard at work. Open the dev URL in Chrome. I'm just having M&M's chat. You know the vibes, the life of a vibe coder, right? What's up, Cassie? You're not late, Cassie, you're on time. We didn't do the challenge yet. Doing client work first, you know the vibes, Monday money. Oh, I had another client project thing to do. Let me actually do that. Chat, bear with me. I'm just chowing down my M&Ms and getting some work done. I think in about 30 minutes, max an hour, we'll get to the challenges. I'll show you guys one more time. We've got a bunch of submissions. There we go, chat. These submissions. We're going to review each one of them, give them the time and attention of the day. But right now, vibe coding. We might go just random, Sans. We might just completely go random. I've got a tier list ready. I can drag them and score them. And you know me, chat, I'm not here to hurt feelings, but I'm just an honest businessman. And I'll give my raw feedback without sugarcoating it. Now let me log in as this client here, give me a moment. Man, got to verify every 5 minutes you log into GoDaddy, chat. GoDaddy on my security nuts, man. I asked for security, but you know the vibes. Man, I'll be doing codes and texts and all day. No, Skilly. If you were listening, 30 minutes to an hour at least. 30 minutes to an hour at least. Right now, it's client work first, chat. I'm sorry. That's the boring part, but it's the essence of our... It's the essence of what we do, chat. Alright. Move on. Let me go to the next bug, chat. Next up. Oh, I guess that was a password of someone. That doesn't matter. That was from a demo. Next up. Let me pull it. Gotta pay the bills, exactly. Sans, you know it. And Skilly is about to find out because he's just got his apartment for the first month. So, we gotta pay the bills, chat. Oh, I know what that password was. That's okay. Let me go to WordPress. Oh, she was dumb enough to already activate it. So annoying, chat. Why clients don't be listening to me, chat? Why clients don't listen to me, chat? That's why you pay me to do it for you. I don't ask you to go in and do stuff before. Alright, let's pull it. Give me a moment. Yeah, he's a big boy now, PR. He's a man now. That's for sure. Responsibilities type shit. Bills, bills, bills. Pay my automobiles. Alright, next bug, chat. Give me a moment. I'm pulling into... I just did a pull into Replit and no new commits loaded in. Is everything going to the main? And if not, make the last few changes in main so I can pull it in. Marcus, what's up, man? No, we didn't yet. 30 minutes to 60 minutes. I still got some work to do first. We are co-workout here, so it's always work first. You know the vibes. Let me just get this going, chat. Migrate Guru. Install. Let me install Migrate Guru on the other side. Migrate Guru. Install. Activate. Let me actually also activate the site so we don't get any issues with that. Alright, that's launched. Alright, Marcus, great. See you later. Alright, let me just get this one going. Okay, Migrate Guru, migrate. And here also activate. And migrate. And then what do I do? Yes, I've installed it. Enter the migration key from your destination site. Alright, so destination site, let's view. Copy that, post it in. Validate key. Email's good. Dead dog barking goes to that site. Initiate migration. Migration running. Migrating a WordPress site, chat. Just give me a few minutes while I'm doing these two. So I go to Kings, I pull it in. I just pulled it into Replit, but nothing happened. Can you make sure I'm always pulling from the main? You see, chat, I talk less, I spit less. Let me check. Alright, he's migrating. Alright, let's see if that pulls it off, chat. That will save me a lot of work. What does he want? Green light for part 1 database up. Run it now. Alright, so I can just pull. That did the trick. Great. And publish. And publish. Now I'll go to the next bug. Give me a minute, chat. What's up, user? Alright, we got them running. Let me see the migration in WordPress. That's done. Let me really check if it's done. It should... nice. I think we're done, chat. Ooh, that was a smooth transition then, I think. Let me check. No, we're not done. No. What happened? That's very annoying. That's very annoying. I'll try the migration one more time, but that was very annoying. What's up, Pinty? Give me a moment, chat. I'm trying to migrate a WordPress website and it's giving me a hard time, which is so annoying. That's why, chat. These are some of the simple things, and like a simple migration, if that's not working, like, then we've got an issue. And that's the reason I've been loving vibe coding, chat. Look at the two agents just doing the work in the background, not bitching. What are you up to, Pinty? What are you up to, homie, on a Monday? Is it Money Monday? I hate it when I get those awesome migration success and then I go to the website and I check the website and like literally nothing has migrated. On some bullshit, chat. They on some bullshit. Alright, pull it again. Now get the next bug. Alright, second chance. Refresh. Nah, man. He on some bullshit, man. Ay. We're gonna close this shit. We're gonna do it another way, chat. We're gonna use the GoDaddy importer. Fuck this shit, man. Nice, Pinty. Same here, man. Same here. Nobody yet, Nutter. Nobody yet. You're right on time. We still got at least 45 minutes of work. I'm trying to get a stupid WordPress website migrated to another hosting. Man, they on some bullshit, chat. I ain't gonna lie. Is this done? Alright, next bug. And I'm working on 2 Vibe code projects at the same time, just having the agents debug step by step. I like to do it step by step, so that is the way it's better for me to track. Alright, back to GoDaddy. Manage that. Yeah, man, that WordPress on some annoying stuff. But I told the client, don't start the hosting, you know what I mean? They should listen from the start, chat. They should listen from the start. Alright, we're making it now. Let's see. Hopefully this works, chat. GoDaddy isn't always the best, I'll tell you that. But hopefully they're better than Migrate Guru today. You can load it in the Kush browser in Chrome. Alright, migration is running, chat. Let's see. I don't know, Adonis, maybe 45 minutes, maybe an hour. Depends on the work. But I'll update you guys here. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry, chat. I got them ready. They're ready here. I got them all lined up. Let me pull it. And go to the next bug. Man, that's a serious bug list. Wow, she deserves it. She's a good client, chat. For sure, Adonis, for sure. And if not, I will upload a rebroadcast instantly after the stream. I feel good about doing work on stream, chat. It makes me feel productive because I didn't just want to fuck around on stream, you know what I mean? And this is the vibe we had 66 days ago, chat. This is the reason I started streaming, is to be extra productive. So we good. Migration is still running. Let's hope it goes. Let me change the stream. Pop in, what's poppin', chat? Let me go face cam for a while, chat. Face cam is good, right? Then you just get to see my loading phase, like I'm just waiting for the migration to happen. Well, Pinty, that's what I think every single day, man. I don't know any more fun video game than this. And obviously I will be doing once a week. I will be doing a gaming because the video really hit good last time. And I've already got the next game, but at the same time I'm working at that point. But anyway, I know what you mean, Pinty. If you're gaming and you're not making any money out of it, time to switch profession type vibe. Alright, that's looking good. Let me test it. Log in, admin. And like I said, chat, we are the future of streamers, the vibe coders. So what we are doing is actually gaming. Only 10 years ago it was Minecraft on the screen. Now you guys see the agents working, and trust me when I say it's gonna get more interactive and interactive as we go. I also want to create a game vibe out of it. I am a gamer by nature, but in a fun way and in a productive way where we're constantly earning. And that's how I look at the Live I Live chat. It's basically one big game and I just click the buttons. And right now I couldn't imagine fully gaming or daily, like getting home to want a game. It would blow my mind right now because I'm on a grind. But I understand that different people have different lives, so if you enjoy it and you're financially free or comfortable, you're good. But if you're not financially free or comfortable, I'd say wait the gaming, save all the games for once you are financially free. That is a very different way of playing games when you've got $1 million in the bank and you don't got fuck all to do. And that's probably where we'll end up, chat. Like, alright, want me to also fix the bigger language detection? Fix it if you're not gonna destroy anything. And then tell me when I can pull and republish. Vibe coding at the highest level, chat. Fix it if you're not gonna destroy anything. Fucking Vibemaxxing at the highest level, chat. If that's not chill Vibemaxxing, I don't know what it is. Like, if that's not giving your agents fully trust, come on, chat. Vibemaxxing to the highest level. What are they talking about, man? Sometimes I hear people talk about AI, chat. Today I watched the news. I usually watch the news in Belgium. And they went around and they did a study. And they went to interview the youth, how the youth is using AI. All them motherfuckers still on GPT, chat. They ain't even talking about Claude or Manners or Replit or, you know, that's crazy, man. For a wholesale logged in on user, what happens? Rainy's chat, do you hear it? Alright chat, I was just talking to the agent, give me a moment. Let me see if this one's pulled. Pull! It's like I'm going to the shooting range chat. Pull! Alright, that should be done. Okay, now let me check the next bug chat. Sorry, I'm a bit all over the place, but that's live working chat. Yeah, rainy season is chill if you like vibe coding PR. You can sit yourself at the window, watch it rain outside in the jungle, and you just vibe code, man. That's the vibe I'm on right now. Hi Tommy, I just did the entire blog. Alright, let the agent get that done for a second. He's coding it now, business page, blah blah blah. Alright, let's hope he doesn't break too much, chat. AI is so smart, chat. What I'm doing with AI right now, I wasn't able to do 60 days ago when I first started. And that's just because the systems get so smart, man. Like, people can tell me, AI makes mistakes and this and shit. Man, AI getting it done. I can see it live here in front of me, man. It's making me dollars, man. Ah, damn, man. Let me go to the damn plugin migration didn't work from GoDaddy, chat. I got one more chance. One more chance, chat, and that's go directly. Copy that code. I've got one more chance, chat. Give me a moment. Continue. Alright, the migration started, chat, hopefully. Let's figure it out. Oh, what a beauty to watch these agents, chat. Soon I'm gonna talk with PR. We're might get our own terminal views going, chat. But I'll explain that soon. First we gotta run DVC. June we get fully active, chat. We've got 5 more days to prepare for end of the month. Actually, we've got 4 more days, I think. How many days is in May, chat? Where's the calendar at, bro? Oh, 31. We've got 5 more days, chat. Then it's a new month again. That's running. This is GoDaddy. Hopefully GoDaddy's going. Fiverr, let me check the stream. Stream's all good. Let me close Drake. Alright. Just get this migration done. 31. What are you talking about? Let me check the chat. Sorry, chat, I missed the chat. WordPress be like that. What time we going over submissions? It's mad, most people. Problem solve maxing for sure. Years behind. I chatted with a guy about AI and he was telling me how it would help him reply to emails. Yeah, Pinty. When you hear people, those people talk, man. What does that mean, Nutter 31? What is 31? How many projects you coded and launched and shipped? Let me see if everybody's in check. I like that everybody's got a profile picture, chat. Marcus, you gotta lock in with a profile picture, homie. I need profile pictures, PFP soldiers only, man. Look at them. And Chris gotta lock in with a profile picture as well. And the rest all tight, man. My whole chat's got profile picture. Naresh was on a timeout. Naresh was fucking around, chat. Everybody got Kelvin. Kit Kat needs a profile picture. Nice, chat. Good vibes in the stream. 31 days this month. Oh yeah, not sorry. Usually when I say something, you guys like 30 seconds delayed and then I already forgot it. Alright, let me pull this project. We're going on a smooth sailing, chat. We are on a very smooth sailing. We are on a very smooth sailing. I'm doing 3 projects at the same time, chat. 3 clients at once, man. What a life we live in, chat. What a time to be alive is the better wording, I guess. Did you upload the blog for us that he wanted to post, please? The blog, I mean. Oh, Monday, chat. I gotta do some real life stuff tomorrow. So damn, I gotta wake up early, chat. I'll be sure to start with the challenges soon so that I don't stream too late. We're gonna get into the challenges soon. I'm just trying to get these bugs on the roll. I might just run this agent in one flow. Knight Rider, welcome to the stream. I like the name. I know you've been here before. Welcome back. Welcome back, Knight Rider. I haven't gotten to know you too good, Knight Rider, so I forgot what you do. Are you vibe coder? You ITer? Developer, you know the vibes? Are you just a tech nerd like me? Who knows a bit of everything? Vibemaxxing, chat. Vibemaxxing. Love it, love it, love it, love it. And I gotta put Cursor to work this week as well, chat. Matter of fact, I'll do that on stream as well. Let's get to it. Let's see. Not in max mode, chat. And we'll just go in Composer for now. I have a project set up. It's built in Replit. I've mained it and seeded it and run a complete backup of it in Git. My database is set up in Supabase. So if I give you options to connect to everything with the right details, will you be able to customize my project for me directly onto the Git? Have me test it here locally, and if all looks good, have it pushed to Git main. And from the main, I can pull it to Replit again and publish the site. Does that sound like a plan? Let's see what he says, chat. We're already multitasking, homie. You don't need to give us too much work. Let's give him some access. Let's see if he actually can do it. I work in Southeast Asia. I work as software engineer. Sorry, brother. I travel more than I studied in life. That's why I thought Southeast Asia. I work in software engineering and I vibe. I love it, man. I hope you joined the Discord because I'd love to tap in with your perspective on it. Money maxing, vibe maxing. We're doing it, Pinty. We're not stopping this year. The next 8 months is going to be a long 8 months. It's going to be a lot more 24-hour streams. I love the design you did for $. Thank you very much, Knight Rider. Did you join as a new member or did you come off the old website? And was the onboarding process easy for you to claim your old account? And Knight Rider, I'll tell you, this week I'm going to build that entire platform live on stream. Probably going to have Cursor help me do it as I'm setting him up here right now. What is he on about? What is it? Okay, that workflow is reasonable. That workflow fits Replit Superbase well. I need to know which repo. And you want to change? Okay, no. Whoa. How are you in my repos already, boy? How are you in my repos already, boy? Now, let's not just connect anything just now. Just say standby and let's just discuss the idea a bit more. No idea what screen reader usage means, but I'll do it. What is he saying? That is very good. Just saw your old designs before. Then when I check out again, you... Alright. Well, I hope I can convince you one day. This week I'm going to add a whole lot of value to the platform, so it won't be a matter of convincing, it will just be a matter of investing. And I always say to the users, the dollar is really not for the company, it's more as a symbolism. And who knows, Knight Rider, if you're a software engineer, I'm looking for more teachers and mentors, so if you're down to community, get with the community, who knows, man. Learn, build, earn type vibe. What is he doing? Posted as drafts, review, publish. I want you to actually post it as a published so that I can just go to the front end and test it. Alright, I can't forget the next bugs. Let me go to the next bugs and I'm going to give this one a bigger run. So first let me pull this. And I'm going to give this one 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll go to 15. Copy that. Run this. Boom. He's on it. He's still doing that. Yeah, I'm working on 3 Fiverr clients actually. These are not new ones. These are all either retainers or service that I offer to the client. And one was a client that we finished last week. I just have to put it live. Let's see if GoDaddy worked, chat. Boom! We got it, chat. Boom! Nice. Migration done. Let me check it. Let me check it. Incredible. Incredible. Site is live. Now let me just do the GoDaddy link and link the domain, chat. And then my client is happy. Tommy, have you ever used Copilot? No, I have never. Is Copilot from Windows? What I want you to do first is go to this website. You will only be able to see the landing page. And then let me know if you understand what it is and what it's gonna be. Thank you, Knight Rider. I really love it. So people do call me crazy, but I'm telling you, man, if you got a passion, it really isn't crazy. Side effects, small side note. Patch the server and also make sure that blog is in Chinese and in Thai. Well, I always say, Knight Rider, I just do things that make me money. And if it doesn't make me money, I'm not wasting time of it. And a good example of that this weekend was Emergent Chat. That almost got me to rage quit. I need to see progress. Fetch $. Vibe Club. Fetch it then. But I appreciate that insight, especially from a software engineer, Knight Rider. And the fact that you got that Knight Rider name, I'm from that generation, so I know what Knight Rider is. So you know the vibes, man. Chat, let me put you guys in mission control so you don't have to look my face smoking up. There we go, chat. GoDaddy is done. Let me go to the GoDaddy account, connect the domain name. Yeah, I do, Knight Rider. I always try to put it in a retainer as a sort of 30-day standby. If you need me for anything, contact me. And it goes for all kind of clients. Sometimes it's just updating a Valentine's Day menu. We all got the restaurant clients. Sometimes it's just debugging the site. Sometimes it's adding a new feature, and that will get scoped. I think you were early today, Forts. That's why. Shout out to you, man. Alright, let me go to the domain name. Give me a second, chat. Hosting. WordPress. Manage. Both agents working. Almost done, chat. We got about 10 more bucks to go on this main one. And after this 30-day pass, they pay you again? Yeah, every month, Knight Rider. I think that's a fair thing. And my clients also see how hard I go from the start. Shout out to you, Elliot. Nah, I'm thinking about the donations, chat. I'm busy in the process of getting monetized, so I passed the benchmark. And YouTube is allowing me to do monetization. But again, when I started 66 days ago, it wasn't really my intent to make any money of YouTube, and I didn't think it would grow that fast. Like, I make my most money or my daily income, you know. I vibe code, I ship projects on Fiverr, I do consulting gigs, like. So I don't know if I want to add the donations, Elliot. I'll think about that. I'll think about it, and I said to the chat, I only want to add in donations when I can add value behind it. So maybe I'll do donations for TTS so that you can leave text to speech and your message will get read out and you can choose the voice. But no pay to win out here, chat. You know the vibes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Elliot. And to sell merch as well. I'd rather sell merch though, because that feels like actually doing work. You know what I mean? Out here streaming, I'm already doing my work. Streaming is I'm just capturing it for you guys. But my day doesn't change. Whether I stream or not, I gotta do the work. You know what I mean? Well, I'll give the same answer as I gave on Saturday, Knight Rider. It depends. From as small as $295 US up to $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 a month. It depends on what I'm doing, and it also depends what kind of client it is. If it's a small mom and pop restaurant, I'll do it for $300 a month. If it's a huge corporation, I'll make sure that the price is matched with what they're doing. You know what I mean? I'm not sure if I should choose one or two. What's the difference? Can you explain it? We really need to be very careful with the products because those are live products, as good as live. So can you explain it to me in human language? Human language, chat. Top. I'm a top vibe coder, chat. Human language. Can you explain it in human language? Vibemaxxing, chat. Right, you're from the Netherlands, Forts. Dat betekent dat je Nederlands spreekt. I speak Dutch too, my friend. Right now I'm in Thailand. It's 3 AM out here, so it can't be midnight at your place. It's only like 10 PM. No, I live in Belgium. I live in Belgium, but let's say I'm a Belgian citizen, but I live in Thailand right now. Vibemaxxing, tell it to me in human language. Explain it in human language, please. Amazing. Vibemaxxing chat. Alright, the bugs are done. I'm gonna pull it into Replit again. Man, this right side project is going really smooth, chat. I ain't gonna lie. So far, admin's been listening. I'll go up to bug 20. Alright, he's on those, he's on that. I lived 4 years in Birmingham. It's a crazy city, criminal gangs all around the street. Oh, you live in the life in the ends, loco. You're living the the life in the ends, man. Are you an English citizen or you moved there as a nomad? Ah, sorry, Forts, we are delayed at 30 seconds, I guess, chat. But I live in Sweden, born here. Oh, nice, Knight Rider. That's very cool. That's very cool. When did you move to Sweden? That's very cool, man. Do you visit Thailand often? Well, we live in opposite lives, I think, Knight Rider, but kind of the same if you think about it. Coventry, Birmingham, Coventry. Oh, born in Sweden. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, alright, alright. Nice, nice, nice. So you're a Swede. Your passport would be Swede, right? Been in Thailand once. Nice. Where did you go and did you enjoy it? Do you miss it? As a Thai person, do you feel like drawn to it? Man, Knight Rider, I have to honestly tell you. Do you speak Thai, Knight Rider? Do you speak Thai? Let me just check which domain name the user wants, chat. Ah, well, that's good then to hear what people are saying behind your back, but if you don't speak it, speaking would be better. But if you understand it, you should be able to speak it if you do some practice, I think, right? Alright, so I'm just looking at the domain name. We bought Love Thompson. Alright, so I'll put the dead dot barking domain name first. Continue. I was in Bangkok. Nice. Patani. Nice. Went to Koh Phangan. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Well, you missed the best place on the part. Phuket, man. Phuket, man. I'm originally from Romania but lived 4 years in Birmingham with working visa. Nice. Nice, loco. Well, you gotta ask yourself the question. What can I do? You're in the industry. How can you vibe code something for that driving taxi business? And probably Uber is a good example to look at. Yeah, Thai grannies like to talk a lot behind your back. I feel you, Knight Rider, that's what I'm saying. You already know everything. Nice, nice, nice. We got a bunch of people here, man. Nick Noi. Nick Noi. Sadi Kap. Khapun Kap. Sabai Di Mai Kap. Stuff like that, Knight Rider, you know, just getting around, but I'm still practicing. Are you doing 8 projects in Superbase, or what do you mean, Elliot? Are you running 8 projects right now? You're more crazy than me. Yeah, I'm learning, Knight Rider. I'm learning. And I feel like languages come easy to me, chat. That's the only thing I've been able to do in life, is be good in languages and business, let's say. Other than that, academics is nothing. Nice, Elliot. Run it. That's exactly what I say. Thank you and please in every country. If you know that language, you're good. What's up, Camber? Welcome to the stream, Camber. Let me clap it up for you, man. And let me clap it up for... Let me drop a bomb for Knight Rider, man. Couple of bombs. Another bomb. And let me bless you all with some good money vibes this week. You know the vibes. Alright, this site is being loaded. I'll leave it to load. Can I add a secondary domain? Yes. I'm going to add Dead Dog Barking. Continue. Good day, Forts. Sweet dreams, man. I'm in Phuket right now, but I'm between Phuket and Bangkok, Knight Rider. So I go up and down for city vibes and for beach vibes. Depends what I'm feeling. I think you can delete it from the production environment because it's in the secrets available. But we must make sure that the emails don't stop working. Alright, he's doing the bugs. Yeah, well, what I'm gonna say as favorite foot Knight Rider, you're gonna probably say it's pretty basic, but I'm of a kind of a Massa Man guy, and I kept it at that, you know what I mean? What are you doing right now? I just opened the stream. Well, Candor, right now we are working on 3 client projects. One is just done. That was a WordPress migration to a new GoDaddy. And then at the same time, I'm debugging 2 projects and just making the bugs go and the block come true and all that. So do I pull it now? All right, let me pull it. Pull it now. Now let me publish it. All right, so before we continue, okay, you can do a standby and be ready for the next bugs. I am pulling and republishing now, so I'll let you know how that goes first. No, I don't need that, Knight Rider. No, I haven't been on that LARP vibe. And sometime, no, like I said, I have a very particular taste palette. At the end of the day, I'm already 40, you know what I mean? I already know what I like to eat in life. So I'm pretty basic when it comes to that, chat, I ain't gonna lie. So everything from the blog is done. Just say yes or no. Top vibe code in chat, say yes or no. Nah, I feel you, Knight Rider. That's why I'm saying I'm already an unk, you know what I mean? I'm on that old style vibe. Let me go check the blog chat. Nice. Alright, let me go to the next issues. Give me a second. I just realized that the gated communities... Give me a minute, chat. Taking some screenshots. The screenshots are usually sent to me by my client, so it's easier to debug like that. You guys know it. You have visual now in AI. Like your ambition, mate. Keep going. Thank you, Camber. Thank you. Yeah, I thrive on my work ethic. I like to outwork, or at least try to outwork. But we on a vibe, man. We on a vibe. You know the vibes. Well, I'm not Thai. I'm half Chinese. Actually, Night Rider. Half Chinese. So from Asian to Asian type vibe. From Asian to Asian. You know the vibes. Alright, she's running the last bugs. Amazing. Take your time, man. Take your time. Birmingham and Coventry, chat. I was in London 3 years ago. And then I took a train to some village. That was fun. And then I came back and then it was strike. And there was no trains driving back, chat. I feel you, brother. Nice. Fellow ABC. Well, not ABC, but you know what I mean. Fellow Hung Chu. Banana. A fellow banana. Once I pull and publish, can you do all those tests for me? One-third Chinese. I've been here 4.5 years now, Night Rider. 4.5 years now. Please stand by, I'm republishing now. Yeah, I was born in the EU. I'm in the EU all the time, Night Rider. I'm in the EU all the time. Mostly in the Belgium, Holland, France, Germany part. What is that, West Europe? Chat, my geography is getting better since I've been talking to you guys. Let me pull it, chat. Let me publish it once it's pulled. Publish. And then let's go to the next bug. I've been having this issue for weeks that in properties in the features partially furnished is showing twice, and it should only be showing the one with the active 7 properties in it. This has been an issue I've been trying to fix for weeks, so please really check it out and get that duplicate away. What's up, my boy? The last time I was in Europe was last year August, Knight Rider. Last year August. What's up, my boy? Mad boy, you're from Sweden, right, mad boy? Am I right? Man, I was just thinking about an old Swedish friend that I used to have, but I've lost contact with him. You could go and look for him for me. Or you might even be that motherfucker. Now, welcome to the stream, mad boy. Happy Monday, man. I'm just getting some work done now, and in a few moments we'll go over to the challenge and the submissions and review them. Just getting some work done right now. Oh, I thought you were in Sweden. Sorry, brother. Where are you from? A cold country. That's what I know for sure. I remember a cold ass country. I remember you telling me a cold ass country name. Alright, chat, give me a minute. I'm gonna get some fresh beverages, chat. I'm gonna clean up my messy desk. I suggest you guys do the same. I'm sure some of you have got a dirty desk. I'm sure of it. Clean up all your bottles, clean up all your tins. I'm sure there's some dirty motherfuckers out there. Let me get some juice. Look at them babies go, chat. Instead, it should run one of the images of our featured properties that we have. Good morning, Ronin. Welcome to the stream, homie. Almost done with the client work, chat. Almost done with the client work. I still got a batch of $7 or $8 to go on the right side. And then when that one's done, I can check it tomorrow. So this is only on a main complex property with units when I'm trying to edit the units. Double check that everything works and saves. Be sure to continue your first task and then we'll continue on to this. Ah well, I'll just hit enter when I'm ready for that. Good morning. I should play the song. Good morning, chat. Just to wake up. Come on, let's do that. I think that's a good vibe. Come on, chat. Let's get it. Who's ready for some good morning vibes, chat? No, you haven't missed the reviews yet. We just been working. More Money Mondays always work first, Ronin. You're right on time. Good morning, Ronin. We up for sure. Good morning, chat. Alright, chat, that was Kanye. Shout out to Kanye, man. I do enjoy his music, chat, I ain't gonna lie. Kanye make good music. Where's Cursor? I wanted to check Cursor. So what was he saying? Nice, chat. We'll get Cursor to work after. Let's keep it at 2 agents for now, chat. Let's keep it at 2 agents for now. Let me go over my list. Republish it, alright, let me republish it, pull it, and then do I have 3 more questions? Three more questions. First, explain them 3 to me and how you would fix them. Let me run some AC in this bitch, chat. It's hot, man. Well, the hoodie is keeping me hot, but I like it, you know the vibes. Be on that hacker shit, chat. I ain't gonna lie. Don't tell nobody though. We're good citizens. Alright, this one's ready for the next. Alright, he's running the last bugs, chat. Then I can close that off. He's running the last SEO things. And then I'll publish it to the final version. Alright, chat, I think a good 15 minutes and then it's 4 AM here. Then we'll do an hour challenge review. So everybody lobby up in 10 minutes. In 10 minutes everybody lobby up. And then we're gonna do a challenge review, chat. Get your homies ready. Whoever you know that you invited to come up. I'll give you guys an insight on how I will review. So basically I've got a tier list. I'll probably review them from bottom as those were the first, or from the top. You guys can choose, or random. You guys can choose. random, then we pick a row and we go 3 on the row. So let me know, top, bottom or random. I'm a dip, Tommy, nice catching you. Nice Night Rider. Thanks for being here. Well, I know why you're saying that, Sans. I know why you're saying that. Alright, we could go from the bottom. That's Roberto, PR, and Elliot. That's okay, as long as you're honest, Sans. Or the top. Chat, you guys choose. You guys choose, or I will say Sans has chosen. What's up, fuckers? 15 minutes and we're getting ready to review, homie. Alright, Sans. Alright. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll wait till the troops get here. We'll wait till the troops get here. And then we'll ask for some W's in 10 minutes. I'll post it on Discord that I'll be reviewing in 10 minutes. Right on time, focus. Right on time. What's up, FES? Watermaxxing. Damn, I'm Vibemaxxing, Watermaxxing, I love that name. That's a great name. I should be Watermaxxing. I should actually, can I learn? I need to be Watermaxxing, chat, no cap. What's up, G? Damn, now we got me tripping, chat. Alright, chat. We're locking in. Watermaxxing, that's a great name. You got a YouTube channel? Do you teach me how to drink water? Let's Watermax, chat. You got a Watermax, chat. Don't forget, otherwise you'll start coughing like me, chat. You got a Watermax. Bend, Oregon, member of the DVC. Nice Watermaxing, nice. Well, that explains the name. W Watermaxxing, chat, let me clap it up. I got some candy, chat, just to get me through the challenge review, but first we're gonna take a stretcher. We got 5 minutes and then we start the review. I'm doing amazing, FES. Meow. Welcome. We're not sure yet. We're gonna review now all together on stream. You know the vibes, Adonis. Bruce Lee, man. And Watermaxxing knows everything about it. Alright, chat. 4 steps. Let me go do it. Find water. Pour water. Drink water. Alright, chat. Wait. Shit, yo, Watermaxxing, can I skip a step? Because I've got it in a bottle. I got myself some of that rich people water. Well, at least that's what they tell me. Is this good water? Watermaxxing? Will this cut it? Let me know. I'm gonna do it now, but I'm gonna skip step 2. I don't know if that's a big problem, chat, but... Yep, we're announcing the winner today as well. Oh, I'm shit, man. I skipped a step. I'm sorry, Watermaxxer. Watermaxxer, give me an exclusive, man. Give me an exclusive. Give me the skip step card. You know the vibes. But chat, that water did feel good. I'm not gonna lie. Then drop the home page URL into the Facebook. What's a sharing debugger? Alright, let me pull it into Replit first. Let me do that first and then let me republish it, chat. We're almost gonna start, but I have to take a stretcher, chat, just so that I can get locked in. Okay, so I'm gonna republish it. And then I gotta add this email into it. Alright, okay, I know what to do. I'll wait till it republishes. Alright, let's have another piece of candy, chat, so that we're waking up. It's good candy, chat, I'm not gonna lie, it's Chupa Chups. So you can be healthy with water and then you can eat candy. Chat, you understand? It's always a balance. But I like the name Watermaxxing. Because that's all that we do. We max things on this channel, chat. Internet money maxing. Nice, Watermaxxing. If you don't mind, post it in the Discord and love to have a poke around in it. Nice. How did you find Replit, Watermaxxing? This candy is really good, chat. That shit's got like juice inside. Jelly. Oh, you got them orange fingers, Sans. You know the vibes. I be getting that when I eating Cheetos. I'm on them. I'm yellow finger vibe maxing. Or yellow finger maxing. My younger brother fave Chupa Chup candy tastes like marshmallow. Ah, I might be eating his favorite candy, meow. Alright, chat, let me take another sip of water and then I'll go take a stretcher for 2 minutes and then we'll start. So this one I can close for now. Until he's republished, then I'll scrape it into Facebook. This one can close. The Dollar Vibe Club we keep open. Streamer mode's on. And the tier list is ready, chat. I've got all the contestants here. We're gonna do a fair review together on stream. You guys get to vote a little. I will do my personal voting and I'll give my honest first opinion here. Again, chat, I'm not here to hurt anybody's feelings. So I'm just gonna give my honest review and opinion from a commercial perspective. That's all I'm gonna be looking at is, can this application make money? Yes or no? So I'll be back for that in 2 minutes. In the meantime, let me bang one song. So we might get to Vibemaxx that. Say a good song, chat. Yeah, lock in. That's it, chat.
No, baby. Gonna do. Nobody, locking, bitch, no distractions. Locking, bitch, no reasons. You don't need that permission. Bitch, take the six. Bitch, mind your business. That's the friction. You don't need that permission. That was it. No explanations. I've been mad. Those do the expectations. It was self-discipline over decoration. Bitch, no distractions. Bitch, no reaction. Don't need that permission. They watch, they talk. Let 'em. Mind your business. No forgiveness. Now I'm saying, gotta be you now. No distractions. No. How's your business? Permission. Stay focused. Stay up there. Nobody's coming to save you. So what you gonna do?
Nobody coming to save us, chat. Let's go, round 3. Challenge time. Challenge time. Lock in, bitch. Alright, let me turn off the AC. Everybody lobby up. Ian knows what's up. Who's ready? Who's ready? First I need some W's in the chat of all the contestants. Let's go over them. Let me check the chat while we're going over them. Ronin, I think everybody had a blast. Well, I asked them that as well, so let's see some W's. W's in the chat for Sans, that's her project. Shout out to Camfi. Not a Chinese, but I know who he is. He was here on Saturday as a new viewer. I think Cassie invited him. And he came over, so W's in the chat for getting active the same day. The Cups 44, Limitless. I don't know who Limitless is. So if you're Limitless, drop your name in the chat. And otherwise I'll figure it out after stream. Vibe Gotchi Pascal. I don't know who Pascal is. Drop that in the stream. Jillian, I know she was here in the stream. Where in the world is Jillian? Looking forward to review that. Marta, shout out to Marta. Not sure if he was able to submit. No, he wasn't able to. And then shout out to software creators. I know that's Youssef. He's got different... yo, Pascal Adonis. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Let me know if there's a Limitless here. Who Limitless is. Software creators, I know Oliver. Who's Oliver? Let me know who Oliver is. Ian, I know who Ian is. I know who Ian is. Let's drop a bomb for Ian. Ian's lobbied up. I know that. I know Ian's lobbied up. Sashina, Tech with Sashina. Ronin, shout out to Ronin. Right on time, right on time. Ship Gotchi by AJ. Cassie. This is Cassie, chat. Very nice. Cassie, wow, you're right on time, Cassie. I was just talking about you. Then the next one is Dakota. I've seen the name Dakota. Nutter Designs. Welcome. I know who you are, Nutter Designs. Bomb for that. W's in the chat. Well, BT fuck. I don't know who that is. If you're well BT fuck, let me know in the chat. I know Adonis is Pascal, that's good to know. Cybertech software, is he uploading twice? No, that's software creators. I don't know who Cybertech software is. Oh, I do know who Cybertech is. Yeah, he came also in on the 24-hour stream. Shout out Cybertech, I know who you are. Then we got Tureya. I believe this is Tureya. Sajal, I believe he had to cop out this weekend because of the exams. Shout out Hunter. He's got a project, the voice one. Roberto, this is Born to the Beat. I know who that is. Focus. Nice. Focus. Okay, I know who you are, Focus. That's this one. Leicester. The Leicester app, chat. I love how there's been a clean three of this, and not just everybody going for one idea. So I like that how community is diverse. PR, I know he missed it. He had some personal things going. And Elliot, shout out to Elliot. I know who Elliot is. AI with Elliot. I remember you popping into the stream a few times during the 20-hour stream. Shout out to you, man. I remember you said you were busy getting it done or doing something at an Airbnb or something. If that was you. Anyway, shout out to you for getting it published. Alright, chat. I think we'll start with dragging out the ones that weren't able to submit. Okay? So, he wasn't able to submit. So, ex-Marta, what was his name? Roti Commit. He goes into the D tier. No, he was lagging. He goes into F tier. So we ain't even judging that. Alright, chat? You all agree? Alright, true, Elliot. Anyway, we all agree on Roti Commit, right? I think that's fair. Then let's go look at Sajal's project. Nutmeg. He was lagging due to exams, chat, so he's out. He's out of the race. Next up, I know PR had to get some things done, so he's out of the race. Vibe Gotchi. Shout out to those guys though. I know they're working hard behind the scenes on their stuff. And they also helping with the community, chat. Wow, these candies are really good, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna spark up a fresh J while we're here. We will be nice to Sans today, chat. And we're gonna give Sans the last one because she was the one that published last. She had some work going on. She's been part of the OG community. I've always said the OGs will get the benefit of the doubt when we get there. So we'll review her project last. Let me just roll this joint because the weed's falling out of here at the bottom. Alright. Okay, chat, I'm going to give a full disclaimer. I have been in the weekend and been clicking around and just seeing the first pages. And I have to say there's some projects that already blew me away from the little that I've seen. So let's take it from the bottom. Chaos Cup by Born to the Beat. The World Cup isn't watched, it's played. Alright, we discussed this idea a week ago, I think. The second screen of a World Cup. A real-time soccer game where you predict, react, compete, and complete and collect epic moments. Alright, I definitely remember this, and I also did check it, and I did like the design a lot. We are going to go full screen to test the apps and give them all a fair overview. So let me do that. Hide bookmark bar. All right. So let's go into English. Perfect. Okay. Predict, react, earn aura. The only thing, everything on the first impression, chat. And chat, again, I'm giving my honest review. Like I said, I'm not here to hurt any feelings. I'm just looking at it from a creative and commercial aspect. Can I bring this to market? Yes or no? This project, I feel it's a very interesting one. I'm just wondering how we can get players motivated about the aura. You know what I mean? Like, is there something behind it? Is there something? So that's what I'm missing in this homepage. But overall, first impressions, chat, the design is incredible. The design is incredible. This, I like this a lot. Saying exactly what it isn't, because there's gonna be so many World Cup apps out there. And before you match, you can predict your predictions, risk your aura, and define how much. All right, so everybody starts out with a certain amount of aura, I believe. I believe everybody starts out with a certain amount. They predict. Okay, and then they actually. All right. Enter, play, rise. All right. Isn't money. It's reputation. But that's why I'm wondering, can we get people motivated to play this game? You know what I mean? So first, let's already go in. And let's say, what is it called? Chaos Cup. So Chaos Cup for now, and remember chat, when I put things on the board, it's not final. It's gonna be able to change. After I'm gonna look at you guys, if you guys agree with the decision. I'm gonna look at ones or twos, W's in the chat. You know the way we go. But design wise, I'm gonna say I would have to put it on A right now. It explains me clearly what it does. The cards, obviously this is demos, I understand. And we would have to figure out how far can we go so that we don't upset the FIFA. Because FIFA's gonna be on everybody's nuts once you launch this. But I think it's a solid idea. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. I might have to say, chat, and that's what, this is again just maybe something that I'm gonna mean, how I'm gonna judge it. I might have to say that at a certain point, the homepage is getting too long. And if you look at, and I'm just gonna move it to B for now, and if you just listen to me, if you look at Dollar Vibe Club now, the new version, I just did a single landing page. No more scrolling or selling, it's get them to convert directly. So I'm thinking if this design choice is nice, but maybe we should have split it out, because now you've lost me in what we're doing. But I'm gonna continue scrolling. It's free. All right, so it's a claiming. Can we test the app? See how it works. Can we test the app already, Born? When everyone predicts match results and earns cards and points, yeah. We're working, just watching matches, but something people fully immerse themselves, all right? Yeah, right, probably cannot use phrase World Cup. Well, those are things that we have to check out, Watermaxing indeed. UI put the link. Can I test the app or not? I want to see if I can test the app visually, or how does it work? Okay, I can test the app. Where can I test the app, chat? Ah, you can. I can only do it on the link. Maybe in Discord, because I don't think you can send links here. All right. Well, that being said, I'm sorry that I can't test the app right now. When you send the link, I'll give it a go. But for that reason, right now, I have to put the Chaos Cup in a C tier right now, to be really honest, because I'm not able to test it. But we'll get back to it. Send it into Discord. Yeah, send it to Discord, and I'll check it now, and we'll see if we can get you up on that C tier. So I'm in Discord right now, in private chat. All right, Born, and I can open it on stream. All right, visit site. All right, so let's see if we can bring that up. Okay, there's a login for me in it. That's great. Is there no login for me? Can you send me a login in the Discord? Don't you have a login for me to test, Born? Some demo login? That was one of the rules I said in the Discord, to be very clear that testing becomes easy. You got to imagine, if you send this to an investor is not gonna register to your site. No way. They don't have time for that shit. So we got to get some button here. I'll give you a few minutes to add a button here. When I click it, I just go to the demo or register. I don't. Check Discord. All right, let me check Discord chat. All right, got a test here. Alright, that's not working for me right now. And I would advise anybody who's got a login page on their application just to put a button there, so that when I click it, I can go instantly to the dashboard. That's how investors want to check, chat. Remember that for all your future projects Remember that for all your future projects. Forget like those, forget having logins on it when it's not even live, you know what I mean? No, this needs to be. All right, that isn't working right now, Born. I would say either take a moment and put a demo button in it, or send me the right details. Your choice. I'll take a little break of that. All right, let me do it. test2@gmail. All right, that isn't working. Let me go to test 3. That isn't working. All right. So I imagine. All right, that's the first match. All right, here I would give them the option to choose how many predictions they want to add in. If I see this list as a first time, I'm already not in the mood to play. That's my honest opinion. So you should like feed them maybe predictions, or possibly using AI, they could just speak in their predictions. But this seems a lot for me. I'm not even in the mood to complete it, to be honest. I'll just hit a random. The text is also way too small. Well, at least it is for me right now. And on a dark background, never use dark text. Make the text crystal white so it's readable. This is just my feedback on the go, chat. Confirm picks. 860 points, 500 score pick. Alright, I've got my cards, I've got my groups, I've got my rankings. I've got 0 points. Alright, my question to you is, Born to the Beat. don't I start with a set of rankings or with a set of points so that I can start trading with fake money? Or I get these cards. What are these cards? Prediction cards. So I win these. I win these when I win the prediction. Alright, so I won the cards. So now when I go to my profile, where can I see my cards? Alright. Alright, I'll be honest. It looks like a good idea. I think fine-tuning usability a bit. But the question is, it's a lot of work when it comes to creating all these designs, I think, for the cards, don't you think? Well, you could set it up, but I think this could be very entertaining. The question is, how would we launch this? That's what I'm thinking. And where's your money? Like, where do we make money, chat? Where do we make money, Born? That's just a random question. I will make one, Watermaxxing. I'm working on some PDF resources, but that would be a great group for the New Dollar Vibe Club. Yeah, the idea is great, but it's just indeed, like Tiny says, maybe not completely connected to each other. And I'm guessing, how does it look when I go mobile? Alright, that's very good. That's very good. Alright, honestly, let's review it. Alright, well, let me think along with you. I'm gonna put the build right now on B. Well, let me think. Let me test it one more time. It is fun. It is fun. I would just break it down in steps. That makes it less wonky. But this is, I do see it. I'm thinking how you would push this into the market, chat. Well, advertisers, I guess. Alright. Because everything works, I'm gonna put you in A tier. Yeah, I'm gonna keep you in A tier. And I'm gonna keep your design. I'm gonna keep that on A tier also for now, chat. And we'll see what the next competition is up. So let me just save these two and keep the tabs open. I do love this. I love the people behind it. I would probably cut the homepage here. I'd probably cut it here maybe. I know you want to get all this information in, but we need to get them across the door. And I'll think along. Let's see as we continue this stream. Let's see where we get. All right. And actually, let me just make a little Twitter post to say that I'm reviewing these. Let me just make a Twitter post that I'm reviewing. Let me post a stream chat. That might be smart. I'll be right back in the chat. Give me one moment. Let me post the stream. Alright, let me post that. Boom. Okay, Twitter's done. Let me check the chat. No, I like the idea. I like the idea, Roberto. I'm just thinking, how can we get it out short term? If we were to launch it tomorrow, what would be the go-to-market strategy? But I love the design. All right. Next up, Vibe Gotcha is out. Elliot, or do we go to the top and start here? Do we randomize it, chat? I know Elliot's watching, so do we keep him a bit in tension? Or do we run him, chat? Let me drop it here. I think everybody should go and try it. I'm gonna send the app. There's some guy I know in the chat. Wow, focus, I ain't got time for that. So what I'll do is I'll use the randomizer and I'll keep Elliot a bit more in tension. So this done, we'll go to the top and we'll run the cup. This is another World Cup one, chat. I think it's a good idea to do all the World Cup ones, all the phone ones, and all the Tamagotchi ones. That way we get a better impression of what's going on. So that's a great way to randomize it. Alright, let's click Limitless. I don't know who Limitless is, so Limitless, if you're in the chat, drop a message. Yeah, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to do football with football. The Cup 48. The Cup 48 is a player discovery app for 2026. 48 teams, 1,000 players. Most of them strangers to casual fans. We fixed that. Meet all 48 Asian nations. Browse squads. Follow 12 groups. Opening match in Mexico City. And the final in MetLife. Styled like a social profile, so exploring teams feels like scrolling a feed. That is a smart thing, chat, because that's what I'm doing for Dollar Vibe Club. Learning has to feel like a feed. The most people spend their time is on a feed. And if you can spend it on the Dollar Vibe Club feed, and that's why we changed everything around in Vertree. So let's see, chat. Let's go, Marcus. Welcome. Oh, here he is. Marcus Builds. Exactly. Let's go. Alright, I think this is a mobile application, which is good. So we'll go mobile, chat. But it's a lot of information on a mobile screen. Okay, so it looks like Instagram. Browse teams. This is nice. Very nice. I'm curious where you got the data, Marcus. Where did you see that data? I'm just curious how you did that data. Alright. Next up. Okay, so next up is going to be Mexico and South Africa. Players to watch. This, I think, is already going to be a problem, chat. To put the likeliness in of these people. I do like how it takes you from one screen to another screen with the right information. You're in Argentina, so it highlights the countries a bit. All 48 teams. Oh, a little bug here. Alright, so this is a pop-up that slides. Alright, I like the design, chat. I can't lie about the design. This is very nice. Alright, so matches. Okay, so if I understand it right now. Oh, sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. I was getting into reviewing it. Alright, you guys should see it better now. Give me a moment, it's setting itself good. We're always on that 30-second delay, chat. Gotta wait for you guys to pull up. Okay, I see what it is. I've tested it. If I were to compare it to the app from before, then I have to give it a fair score. So this one's called the Cup 48. And I would argue that the Cup 48, design-wise, I have to say it's a little step below Chaos Cup, in my opinion. That's just my opinion. Please don't take it personal. And then function-wise, I don't see a lot of functions. I see a lot of functions, but these are all functions I get in the official FIFA app. So I don't really see why people would download this, if you know what I mean. And at the same time, we will have the feed and we will be able to see the game, but I don't think we'll be able to use feed content in this. It's all FIFA content, you know what I mean? So I like the idea. I just don't see how it's gonna be super useful for someone. And for that reason, I have to put the Cup 48 also at a B. And like I said, this is not a final score. I don't know if the chat agrees with me. But if I compare it to the last World Cup one, the other one has more function to draw in a user. Alright, the AI functions are the feature. But I can do that in ChatGPT, I think, right? I could make a Claude agent and basically say just follow the entire... I don't know, like, I understand that but this is... I don't think this is gonna get people to download the app. Compared to the Chaos Cup, that's something different. It has custom designed cards and that's more custom content, community content, I think. And I understand the AI, but... So I think that's a fair scoring right now, chat. And then we'll look on to the next football one. So let me go down. Alright. Let's take the talent scout. Ian. Shout out Ian. I know Ian's in the chat. Next up, Scout Collect Burn. The Talent Scout. The Talent Scout is a live collectible card RPG. Alright, a second card game, chat. Nice. Gameplay is tied to a real-time action. You can only pull new cards by hitting Scout now while a match is actively playing. Nice. Nice. That's a different playing aspect than yours, Roberto. That gets the people on that FOMO. And yours, they get a week ahead to plan it. So there's a gamification aspect, I think, in that. We'll test it after. Once the final whistle blows, scouting closes. To upgrade your deck, take 3 duplicate cards from the burn station. Alright, but I don't know how we're gonna do it again with the real players, chat. I don't know, Ian, if you've got an answer to that. And a good answer could be an AI 3D versions of the players, but still that will be copyrighted, you know what I mean? So you probably would have to transfer to Roberto's idea and get custom cards in it. Alright, chat, I have to say this opening is a banger, chat. I'm not gonna lie. This opening, chat, drop W's in the chat if you agree with me. I want to keep it as biased as possible. I have no idea who Ian is in the real world, but this opening's got me instantly hooked. Again, I don't know how we're going to do it with the names. I don't know what the difference will be with 2D versions, Ian. Alright, let's go in. I like it a lot. And it's clear, it says what it does. Enter the... I would remove things like this because that's the vibe code feel. Without this, it would look more professional, to be honest. That's just me bitching. Alright, enter the Scout Hub. Wow, chat. Instantly a tutorial. I've been trying to get that done for my clients when I deliver the CMS. Live games. This widget shows you every match happening right now. It's instantly got my attention, chat. Scout now. Hit this during the match. It's readable, but I would make this black. But this is good. This has got me hooked. I don't have to read information across the page. It's saying to me, read this, understand this. This is how I operate, chat. If you've already pulled from this match, your card pops up like this, with an option to swap it for a new random pull. Nice. My collection here, nice. Every card you pull. Nice. And the burn station. Got 3 cards, sacrifice them to forge a guaranteed. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. That's a very good. That's a very strong gamification aspect. The biggest thing you need to do, Ian, is figure out a way to change those cards. Maybe have a talk with Roberto and getting your own designs going. Completely done from top to bottom. The tutorial is so useful, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Great. Yeah, chat. This is a clear. So I basically pull cards in advance, Ian, and then those cards I'm gonna play with when I'm scouting, or what's the exact. So now I've got 1 card. I don't. Why would I swap it? Already scouted. You pulled this card from this match. I tested out some with Gemini. Oh, nice work, tutorial. Yeah, tutorial totally. I'll do that for sure. Whoa. All right. So I like this concept already. It's got me instantly hooked. I'm just wondering why would I swap a card, so I'm gonna test another match. Alright. 1 card per game. Nice. I think I semi get it. It's a different. What I'm missing here, and that's maybe a good idea to talk with Roberto actually, is get the game mechanics from Roberto in it as well, like the prediction part. I think the prediction part would make people compete and they could bet their own cards. And all you need now, and you guys maybe should talk with Phoenix. Phoenix could make you unique designs. Phoenix could make you really unique designs. Wow, chat. Dark mode. Nice. You could talk with Marcus to see how you pull the data from the players. Marcus got that done. Alright, so I like this a lot, chat. I'll be really honest, it's to the point, and I'm comparing it a bit to Chaos Cup, and I shouldn't because it's a different game, I understand that. And I like the swapping. Yeah, you guys, I think you guys should form a team together and see if you can get it done before June the 1st. And if that's possible, then I will think how we can market this and how we can push it to users. But I think this is a great way to do stuff. I love the designs, but I think if you just let Phoenix take it from the ground up, your own designs, you change the names. So Neymar Jr. will become, I'm just saying something, Maymar Jr. with an M. And then you just change your own design and your own look. But that's all good. Alright, honest scoring chat. What's it called? The talent scout. My impression chat, you see it here. This is my honest reaction. I like the talent scout a lot. So I have to put it right. I have to put design wise. I'm not going to put it in S tier yet, but I'm going to put it right before Chaos Cup. And talent scout function wise, I have to say, again, I'm not going to put it in S tier yet, but I'm going to put it right in front of Chaos Cup. I think that's fair, chat. And I think if you guys collaborate together, do it in Replit so that you can have a workspace to work in shared. Maybe I'll join the team as well and I'll invest some Replit credits. But this is a great job so far. Very good work. Very impressed. I'm very impressed. I have to say it. Bourne's was very good. Bit too complex. And I think if you both find each other in the middle, I think you both got a killer app. Very good. And you need a designer. You need someone who's passionate about design. And that's going to help you further. Exactly, Born. That's why it has to be out before the 1st of June or on the 1st of June. Starting the 1st of June, people are going to start looking for the teams and the cups and the names. Yeah, Ian. In what did you build this? And Born, in what did you build this? Both in Replit? Chat, I'm a card collector. Alright, that's very good. That $40. Alright, that's the detailing. Both very good. Very good. Next up, let's find another World Cup project, chat. We've got software here. And Stadia. Yeah. Next up, Stadia, chat. And then we got one more World Cup one. Next up, Stadia. Cyber. I know Cybertech. He's been in the chat here on the 24-hour stream. Very good. Shout out to him for being here during the stream. And let's check what he built. I have no idea. Another football one, chat. I think it's mobile focus. So let's go mobile. Let me put it away from the camera. Alright, Stadia connected to Streak, high contrast. Let me read the message actually. World Cup prediction app. Alright, if I'm looking at it as a World Cup prediction app, then I'm going to compare the one I just compared, and that's Chaos Cup. I like the name also, a million times better. Chaos Cup is a very strong name. Talent Scout is Chaos Cup. Chaos Cup should be the brand name for you guys when you partner up. I think Chaos Cup, Talent Scout makes it very specific, but Chaos Cup, we can do that around the World Cup. Alright, got this. It looks very vibe codey. Okay, you get live information. That's a fun thing to have. Purchase sim ticket. I'm not sure what that is. This is a good idea. I like the culinary hub one. Alright, I wish I could test the prediction of a game, so let's see. Alright, I'm gonna go over this one a bit faster than usual because if it's a prediction app, it's too complex compared to what Chaos Cup had. That was 10 times better, to be really honest. And it's also very small, all packed together, and a lot of features together. So the culinary one I like a lot, but I have to give this one an honest review. So what was it called? Stadia. I've got to put this in the Cup 48. Which one was that? I already forgot about the Cup 48. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna probably have to value it the same as the Cup 48. So we got Stadia. That comes here behind the Cup 48. The Cup 48 was a bit more clear than Stadia, to be really honest, chat. If I was to do a 2.0 with my own design. Well, that design is pretty solid, Ian, so I wouldn't change too much on that design, except the cards, obviously. Honestly, guys, I think if you guys both have a few hours a day this week free, it will be launched June 1st. The only thing we gotta think is how we're gonna get it out to the players. How are we gonna get downloads? Because it is gonna be a web app. It won't be a mobile app because you can't publish that in time. Okay, next up, chat. Next up, let's go. Next up, we've got software creators. He was here during the 24-hour stream. Shout out to Youssef. He had very, very high hopes. I have very high hopes for him when he was talking about it. So let's see. The world's game comes home. Alright. Let's click that one. That's the last World Cup one, chat. That's the last World Cup one. Kiko is the AI-powered World Cup mascot for 2026. Follow matches, grow your national fan base, and level up your evolving supporter mascot and global football energy. Unfolded on 16 host cities. Alright, open project. Haha, Elliot, nice. Alright, chat. This is a whole lot going on. Give me a minute. Alright, so there's a whole lot going on, so I would have appreciated a tutorial. I think this is amazing. I think you should remove these. These make it look too vibe codey, these little tags. That's kind of lame. Remove that and it's gonna look 10 times better. I like the live feed. I like the live feed tracking. Alright, I like that. Let me close this. I get to select a team. China, Belgium. Alright, so it turns red, that's nice. I got the matches planned. Very clean. I must say the UI is very clean, chat. The UI is very clean. Very good to follow the matches along. Alright, leaderboard. Alright, this is gonna be a problem. Stadiums. Alright, not a lot going on here. Supporters. Very cool animation, but again, if I'm looking right now, I don't really know what the app does that FIFA doesn't do. You know what I mean? It's basically a live football feed. What's up, Poco? Poco, Youssef, is that you, I think, right? I think I'm reviewing your project as we speak. I like it a lot. I like what you've built. I think that's you. I'm not sure. Is it you, Poco, or not? What's up, Easy? What's up, Poco? Welcome to the stream. Chat. Alright, this is nice. But what am I doing here? Like, what am I doing here? Am I just tracking football or am I playing a game here? And I would honestly say, chat, if I'm choosing Belgium, I should get the Belgium mascot. So that's something he can design, I understand that. It's the universe sign. It's the universe. Poco, welcome. Yusef, I'll give it to you from the beginning. This should go, these little labels, because that makes it too vibe codey. Other than that, your first impression looks amazing. Second tip, when I choose a different country, I should have the mascot of that country. So if you do launch it, it could be an idea. The third part, and this is gonna sound harsh, Poco, but I don't see the actual value of the application right now. And Poco, no, you're the last World Cup challenge one that we're doing. We did 3 World Cup ones or 4. But Poco, listen up to me. I don't know how you built this, and I don't know if you did it on your own credits or you were talking a lot about that it was free to build or cheap. Maybe you should partner with Born and Ian and get both of their ideas and give them a team workspace account to code on. And I think if you guys 3 put their heads together, because to be really honest, Poco, your design looks nice, but your application has no real function. So that's what I'm missing right now. I won't see any reason. Like, I will download the Talent Scout faster and the Chaos app faster than I would download Kiko. Well, that's what I mean, Poco. Maybe it's missing functionality, and it's missing. Maybe it's not missing functionality, Poco, but what it's missing is the gamification part. Like, where's the... I'm not talking about your vibe coding platform, so I'm really talking about the application. If this is done in your vibe coding platform, that's really good. But you gotta see how much it's gonna cost you when you build an app like, for example, what Elliot done, or what Roberto done. You know what I mean? This one. This one's Roberto's. So this one actually has a function where people come in, they predict the game. This one has a function where you come in and you get a secret card. And the design look like this is different than the FIFA app. This isn't happening in the FIFA app right now. So that being said, Poco, I'm going to give you an honest review. And your application was called Kiko. So on design, I'm gonna give you an A. You belong in the A tier. So that's good for your platform. But you behind these 2. Or you should definitely be behind. How do I do that? Ah, Skilly. We having problems, Skilly. Alright, well, if I can't organize it like that, I have to put you in the B tier. And that's not meaning that you're B. That's just meaning I can't put you in the right position. And I can't debug that right now, so... I'm gonna put you normally in A. Chat, I'm gonna put him in A, but he's blacked out. But normally, these should be in front of it. Talent Scout, I'm gonna put you in B, Kiko. Just not to confuse everybody. Functionality-wise, I have to put you in B as well. Just because there's not a whole lot of functionality. But what you did prove me here is that you've got a nice eye for design. I think your platform is potentially on track to build something if you did this for $4. And I like this idea a lot. It's just missing that gamification. Nah, you're good. You're good, Skilly. Or you can try. If it's not hard, you can try now, Skilly, if it's not hard. And then chat, I just have to reset the standing in a few. Nah, never mind, Skilly. I don't want to reset all the thing again. Nah, never mind. We'll do it like that. Then I'll go to the next one. So I will be talking with you soon, Yusef, about I would love to test your platform when I work on Tap Dev and work on the others. But that was fun, chat. That was it. That was it for the World Cup. And this is the standing right now. Talent Scout is leading the race on the World Cup part. Obviously, they're gonna be competing, unfortunately, to the other 2 concepts. But chat, that's part of the game right now. I've got more challenges, more giveaways coming. My idea is to give back as much as I can, so... Yeah, his name is called AI Edits or something. AI Edits or something. You can post it in the Discord, Poco. Get people to test it. Alright, let me check the next one, chat. Do we do the Vibe Gotchi first, or do we do the voice assistant, chat? 1 for the Vibe Gotchi, 2 for the voice assistant. Vibe Gotchi, alright. Born was the first to react. Actually we should do Vibe Gotchi last, because I know Sans wants to work on it. So let's do the phone one, chat. What do you think about that? Do you agree? I promised her she gets that little time to do that final commit, chat. Oh, everybody wants Vibe Gotchi. Ooh. Let me take a stretcher, chat. Let me turn on the AC and let me take off this hoodie, chat. What's popping? All right, everybody, take a 5-minute stretcher. Go drink some water, and I'll be right back. 5 minutes, chat. That's the rule. Alright, chat, as we were sitting there, I just got a Fiverr order, so I just got to check that real quick, chat. Give me a minute. New order. Let me check the chat. I'll be right in the chat. Give me 1 minute. Introduction call. Alright. Alright, let me just send that message to the client. Let me just send my calendar link, chat, so they can book a call. One moment, more money, chat. You know the vibes. Copy the calendar link. You can Alright, it's an education, that's nice. Very nice. Very nice. This is a nice project that came in, chat, on a Monday. More Money Monday, chat. Amazing. Vibe code project, chat, for high school. Amazing. Incredible. And that during the stream while we were streaming. Doing the challenges. Okay. Okay, next up is the Vibe Gotchis. That's what the chat chose, Sans. I gotta go Vibe Gotchis, and I'll start at the bottom. So this one's out the race. Alright, to the air, nice. Ship Gotchi turns any public GitHub username into a living builder pet. Paste your username, hatch a cute premium companion, and see its mood, build a DNA change. No login, no setup, just instant vibe, compare. And nice. Let's test it. Let's go full screen, chat. I like the color. I like the vibes of the retro Tamagotchi. My username. Very nice. I've got to get way more active in GitHub, chat, but I usually work in the GitHubs, so I'll be doing that. Okay, so this is basically it. No login, instant live data. That was very easy to use. I'm a pre-commit dreamer. Damn, he roasting me right now today. You roasting me right now. Nice. Alright, I get it. And the more people add, yeah, the more people, yeah, this, and the more people add, this is nice, and the more people add, the leaderboard grows. That motherfucker level 94 to 99, chat, damn. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool, chat, and it does what it needs to do. You come here, you integrate it. So let's go to the tier list, and this one's called Ship Gotchi. I'm gonna put the design here. It should actually be, it's a design for now. Actually, I'll just do these all a bit lower. They are B, chat. I'm just trying to rank correctly because I can't do anything right now. And then alright, like this. Talent Scout, Chaos Cup, and then Shipagotchi. Alright. I like this a lot today. What I'm gonna do, I like the functionality. It does what it needs to do. And the design, I like the design. It is a bit basic. There could be a bit more in it, but I'll test it one more time. No, I do like the design, chat. It is very clear. I'm gonna put Shipagotchi up with the A's, and I'll put these just back in the B's. That sounds fair. And then we'll choose after, we'll make a final choice. Alright, that was Shipagotchi. There's 2 ship gotchis. Check the names. Let me check. Oh, no. I know what you mean. Yeah. But this one's ship gotchi. Don't worry. We decide this. So, oh yeah. Okay. Today. All right. I see what you mean. You're right. Shit, I didn't even know that was built like that. Shout out to Skilly. Alright, let's check Torvalds and see the picture. Nice, like a Charizard. Nice, I like the characters, chat. I'm not gonna lie, it does what it needs to do. And I like it a lot. And what did you build this, Turaya? Well, you guys just vote with me in the chat. If I say after, like before, I said, do you agree? And everybody agreed, so. Yeah, me too. I like the simplicity of it. It does what it needs to do. And if we build this within, that's the idea of this chat. I want to build this module into Dollar Vibe Club. That's a good module to build in. Very nice. Okay, on to the next. This was Ship Gotchi from Turaya. We've got Ship Gotchi from Cassie. Shout out Cassie, everybody. Tamagotchi for Vibe Code, Space GitHub. Alright. Vibe Reading Roast. Alright. Let's get roasted again, chat. I haven't been doing enough in my GitHub. Alright, so this instantly, I have to be honest today. This instantly gives me a more design wow. I'm instantly going wow. So I have to put you in B, and I'm gonna put her Ship Gotchi in A. It instantly gave me that wow feeling. Chat, am I right or am I not right? 1, I'm right, 2, I'm wrong. But if you see this, it instantly brings me back to 1995 Tamagotchi time. I ain't gonna lie, chat. Am I wrong or am I right? 1 is right, 2 is wrong. 1, yeah, okay. So I don't feel bad about that A. So right now I instantly have to put Cassie's Shipagotchi at the top. Shipagotchi here, you in B. But you're not last in B. Right now Stadia Co should be, I'll put actually Stadia Co and like this. Yeah, and Kiko was a good design and Shipagotchi, that's fair. Now let's look at functionality. I like this a lot. It's clean, simple. Yeah, 1's in the chat. Okay, everybody agrees. So I'll do Tommy Yip XYZ. Hatchet. Chat, I want to take a few moments to say every single project I've opened so far, I've been impressed by everybody's skills. You guys are fucking G's. Like, I'll tell it like that way. Boys and girls, you all fucking G's. If you keep vibe coding like this for the next 8 months, we all finna be rich, you know what I mean? Your pet missed you. Last seen 2 days ago. Damn, chat, I'm putting myself to shame here. This is incredible. This is a different feeling, Turaya, if I compare it. And I'm not saying yours is better, Turaya, please don't get me wrong, and nothing's personal. I'm just saying, wow, it's even got an outfit, a closet. Chat, this is, and I understand that the designs aren't perfect yet, but when you get time and you can do that in Nano Banana, wow, this is amazing. This is what I had in mind actually, chat, when I was looking at it. So I definitely have to say functionality. Wow, it's even got a diary. Interesting. Okay, design wise, this piece could be fixed up a bit, but I understand that the top point, and all right, I can see the commits for sure today. But yours, like I said, both of them do what they need to do. I'm gonna click Torvald. Wow. Yeah. Alright, I would argue wording with yours today. So it's let's say it's very close. She's just winning right now on design. And if I could hit these buttons, it would even be crazier, chat. These buttons should be the feeding button. Nice, you pick up the refresh. Nice. Very nice. Leaderboard in it. Very nice. I can't say more than nice. I really like the design. So, Ship Gotchi. We'll put you in the same group as the other ship gotchi. Functionality wise, it does the same. Only on design you're winning it for sure. Chaos Cup is definitely winning it on design here, so let's keep it like that. Yeah, I like that a lot. And then the next Tamagotchi is... Okay, we did Shipper Gotchi. The next one is Vibe Gotchi from Ronin King. Shout out Ronin. This is my attempt at creating a fun little integration for the Vibe Gotchi. Dragon Tamers. I like it already, Dragon Tamers. That's because I like the movie How to Train Your Dragon, chat. Alright. Design wise. Alright, I would have to be honest and say, okay, you've got the colors. But design wise, it has a different feeling than the other two Tamagotchis from before. Now let's fill in Linus's name. I've been roasted enough. Alright, retro dragons, very nice. You got the food, very nice. Interface is very nice, chat, clean, simple. Share your dragon, very nice, very nice. Very nice. Not a whole lot to do here. So cute that the pet does things as well. Very, very cute. Very, very, very detailed, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Very cute. Maybe I'm missing a bit more features or interactivity. What happens when I go mobile? Alright, when I go mobile, I should obviously see the pet first. Alright. Design, I have to say, I like the design. So I don't want to say that I don't like the design, chat. But what I'm trying to say is, I don't like the design if I'm comparing it to the other two. And that's just me being honest. Like, the design is good. The functions is there. Arguably, I would say the characters are better. Oh, and you can click them as well. Oh, that's... yeah. Functionality wise, I have to put it up there. It's just more interactive. So what is it called? Vibe Gotchi. And this is from Ronin. So Vibe Gotchi from Ronin. Dragon Tamers. Alright, so let me think, chat, design wise. Functionality wise, I'm gonna put it above the others. Yeah, before the other two Vibe Gotchis. Right now, I'm just gonna do... I think I'm gonna move Chaos Cup and Talent Scout to S. And that gives me a bit more overview. And design wise, I'm going to put the Ship Gotchi. I'll put these Ship Gotchis here. And I got the Dragon Tamer as a last one. Well, it should be... It's behind these two, chat. So I'll put it in B. I think that's fair. And then Stadia goes to C. And the Cup goes to C as well. Alright. And Kiko... Kiko. I can't remember Kiko. Yeah, I can't. If I can't remember it. Oh yeah. No, Kiko design was good actually. So his functionality was low, but his design was good. So his design is going up a notch, but his functionality goes down. So that way we can just stick to that. Yeah, the dragon looked really cool, so I'll put it in the Vibe Gotchi, but it's the functionality that did it for me here, so he deserves to be in front of these two, but it's the design where they win. And then Kiko I'll put in B. Alright, that's fair. That was Ronin. I liked it simplicity sometimes. We'll see. We'll come back to that after. Let me go to the next gotchi, and if it's Sans gotchi, I'll leave her at the end. Alright, Vibe gotchi from Jillian. Where in the world is Jillian? Vibe gotchi is a virtual pet. Alright, open project. I'll put it open. I'll put it open, Ian. I just have to code that in Replit, but I'll do that. And you guys weren't far off today, and Cassie. Only Cassie put that female touch in it, I think. Alright, welcome to this one. This is from Where in the World is Jillian? Repo Rider. Vibe gotchi, HP and XP. You got your country and synchronization. Okay, the pet looks a bit weird. What do I got? Feed play. Oh, that's nice. The same buttons as the other one, conceptual. You can feed it, play. Build the diagnostics. Badges. GitHub. I'm not sure where I'm able to add my GitHub link in. If you guys see it anywhere on screen. Demo is active. Alright, it's in demo mode, but... Alright, but I think Jillian missed the concept of adding in the GitHub URL. So I'm not 100% sure what it is. It looks very detailed, but I'm not sure. Alright, it's got a bunch of equipments. Alright, I can see the bike being built. Alright, there's so much going on, chat, that I don't know what's going on. Do you guys agree with me? If you agree, 1, and if you don't, drop a 2. But there's so much going on that I don't know what's going on. And I don't see anywhere where I can add in my GitHub URL. The concept is nice, and I think this is more of a full game. It's almost a full game. Chat, let me know, 1s or 2s. Yeah, I think Pinty, yeah, Elliot. It's a lot of 1s, yeah, everybody agrees. Alright. So I have to be honest, and I will put it on the Vibe tier. So it's called Vibe gotchi by Where in the World is Jillian, and I'll put that in C right now, chat, because we've had a few Vibe gotchis that were up there in B. But nice setup. I see that you built something. Maybe I don't understand it, and one day you get to explain it to us. But great work. You did build a full app, so I'm happy you kept busy. Alright, chat, next up, the Vibe gotchi from Pascal, and Pascal is aka Donis in the chat. Shout out to Adonis in the chat. Port it to Roblox. Well, that might be a good idea, yeah, Elliot. I want to get on that Roblox wave. There's a lot of money to be made there. Pascal, cool way to transform your GitHub. Alright. Let's go full screen. Coming soon. It's on a coming soon, chat. It's not working. Adonis, if you're in the chat, I'll give you an option. If you have a URL, you can send it to me in Discord. And otherwise, I've got to put it in Pascal. I'll put it in dequalified for now. Let me know if you've got a link, Adonis. It's not working, Adonis. When I click your link here, I believe you're Pascal, right? Can you send me the link in Discord? It's not working here. It's taking me to a blank coming soon page. Just post it in the Discord and I'll open it right away. Oh, I may have closed one tab. I'm actually only going to keep the ones open that I like, so I'll close this, keep that one open, close this, keep that one open. Chaos Cup was really nice. I remember the homepage and the back end. Ship Gotchi was nice. If I have to choose between Ship Gotchi and this one, I have to go with Cassie's. And Vibe Gotchi, I'll keep this one open just to compare the ideas. And then we got this one I'll close. And then we've got Adonis's link coming in right now. Alright, Sans. Let me see if he's posting it. Where did you post it, Adonis? Project Showcase. Boom, Vibe Gotchi. There we go, chat. Wow. That's a different kind of opener, chat. I didn't expect this because all I seen there was a coming soon page. This is design wise, it's already tickling my fancy. I would definitely do something about this empty spot here. GitHub activity pet card, and I can add my name here instantly. Damn, I'm a level 1. Neglected. Damn, this is nice. Yeah, this is nice. It's actually looking... Let's go to Torvalds. Damn, that's amazing, chat. I wish I had a feature to interact with it. Because play. I wish, obviously, if you would have more time, it would be featured and animated. And doing stuff. This should be its bedroom. I do like the usability. Okay, you got the login. I can log in with GitHub. Enhanced repo read. Alright. Evolution is very nice. Maybe we shouldn't show the evolution. Oh, sorry, I gotta open it again. Feature map. I think this is a very nice design with a few tweaks that would be needed to make, but this actually could be shipped right away. This could be shipped right away. Only it would be more fun, and I don't know how it was with this one. Let me go to Torvald. Yeah, so that's what it's missing. It's missing those gamification features here. And I understand that you put them here and you might need more time, but I really like this actually, chat. Also with the badges on what they're good at and shit like that. It does. No, the design is dope. Let's go do it. So Vibe Gotchi. I have to put Vibe Gotchi right now. In design wise, I have to put it here. And if you can get the characters moving and shit. So don't take this wrong, right now nobody's winning. I can't reorganize it, so I'll have to reorganize a bit after. But let's continue on to the last Vibe Gotchi. I want to do the feature one as well. So for features, I'll just put it on the same row. Because you're kind of doing the same and the others had a bit more features. Yeah, I do like the coding badges. Like, is he a HTML guy? Is he a JavaScript guy? JavaScript guy? Alright. And then the final Tamagotchi. That being said, I have to close off this one. I forgot from who this one is. But I have to close off Dragon Tamers. I like Dragon Tamers. Actually, I'm going to keep it open a bit. I'm still going to keep it open. I like it. It's starting to grow on me. And then we've got Camphor. Let's go to Camphor. That's the next Vibe Gotchi. Chat, a lot of Vibe Gotchis this one. Alright, let's come to the design. A very simple home face. My pet hasn't eaten in weeks, chat. God damn, man. Can I do the demo? Torvald. Alright, it's nice, but it's very limited. I do like this battle feature, chat. I haven't seen a battle feature yet. That is actually a very good idea. Alright, I like it, but the others were better. And let me just check one thing, because I just saw Pascal said something about a badge. So I'll just check Linus's. Those are the badges. How do I run a battle? So let me go here, let me run a battle. I've got Tommy XYZ versus, what name did you type? Elliot Kissy. Chat functionality. This one's way cooler right now with the battle. The design, alright, I think I know what I can do here. So we got Vibemaxxing by Canva. Very nice job, Canva, but you're just lacking on the design part if I compare it to the others. I think the chat can agree with that. And functionality, I would probably have to put you at the end of the A list. Or I'll put you at the top for the battle part. Well, I'll put you here in the A list, and we'll see where we end up here. And then we got one more Vibemaxxing, chat. The push pet. Alright, you need public repos. That's why all my repos are private, chat. Alright, last one. Last one for Vibemaxxing, and then we got a few fun ones to do. Push pet is the new modern day take on the 90s classic Tamagotchi. Alright, let's run it. Wow, chat. I don't even need to say anything, but design-wise, it's opening a whole other world for me, right, chat? Come on, drop one if you agree with me, drop two if you don't agree. But already, design-wise, it's giving me better vibes in getting to test it. I like the little pets that I'm seeing. 5 coding clubs, source rooms, hackathon teams. Great, great, great. You're already telling how we're gonna commercialize it. Great, 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 great. Great, great, great. Built for communities that ship. Dollar Vibe Club is going to be the first one to use the Vibemaxxing for sure. Enter push pet. Wow, chat. Chat, you got to drop fires in the chat. I'm not biased, chat. I'm not lying. You guys seeing it here with me on stream. Like, this looks like a fucking game. This looks like a fucking game, chat. You got a little pet here. Nice, chat. Very nice. I can change the backgrounds. Well, I would be able to change it. Yeah, this is, I don't know what to say, chat. I think everybody sees what's going on here, but this is incredible. A little bug here But now I just got to instantly put on Pushbet. It's S tier on design, chat. There's no doubt about that. Like, incredible. Incredible. And I think, Sans, if you partner up with Phoenix, he's very good in sprite animations and in creating characters and shit. This is incredible. This is what we need in the Dollar Vibe Club, chat. I'm not gonna lie, Sans will probably be taking this to market. You know what I said during the challenge day, but I'm already sold on this one, chat. And it has to be updated with the details that these had. So you need to add a battle function in. You need to copy the tech badges. And you need, yeah, maybe the moving part where you click on it. Because right now it's not moving here. But soon I'm sure it will do something, or if you get more time. But this is an incredible project. This, I like it, chat. I can't lie, chat. Yeah. This is created by Sans. Everybody drop some W's for Sans. I think if you all drop W's, I think that's fair. That gives me also a better reason how to score, how to look. But this is by Sans, and I know she's had a very busy weekend because she wasn't here during the 24-hour stream. Click individual push bet. Get a push bet. Wow, chat. Chat. Come on, chat. Am I playing or am I playing, chat? Come on. I'm not even playing, chat. I'm just reacting. I'm not even judging at this point. I'm just reacting. I like it. I like the design. I like how it's done. I like that we can send this, ship this out very fast. It's, I have to close this one. I have to close this one. And I like this monkey one. So they're both contenders. And I have to close this one. I do like the dragon. Like, don't get me wrong, but just right now compared, if I were to commercialize it, I think Pushbet is on it. I have to close that. And I like this design. But Pushbet is just a step ahead of it in design and making it. Yeah, let's take it. Maybe I like this outfit and the battle I like a lot. And this one I like the design also. I like the design. It's a close one between these two, chat, to be really honest. I don't know who did Vibe Gotcha. I can't remember it out of my head, but I think it was Pascal, right? Yeah, Pascal. So it's a close one between these two. But when I go to functionality and interface, Pushbet takes it. With this background, I can already imagine brands paying money to have their backgrounds there, chat. That's how we monetize this shit. Have brands create hackathon living rooms, and you could put that on a big screen. And one thing I don't care about is for design, but I should be S tier for functionality. Well, I would indeed say you've got a bit more information here, but at the same time, I'm looking at it from a commercial aspect. I understand what you're saying, Adonis. I fully understand what you're saying, but I'm looking at what can I take to the market. If I invest 50k into this tomorrow, how fast can I make the money? And then I would argue, and this is, I would say, partner with Sans and share the ideas, or if we can get this public. Probably Sans would have to update this in an upgrade later on. But I'm looking just at interface. I understand what you mean, Torvald. But also here I get to see different pets. I get to change it. You get the colors going on. Like, this is also what I'm looking at when I'm judging functionality. Right now here I'm judging more of, okay, it gives me information. But there's not a lot of functionality going on, if you know what I mean. Yeah, but I will see more data, but it's not about showing me more data. It's about making me want to click around and come back every day. You see that? Even though I can't see these yet, I already see wow, I'll be able to play maybe against another GitHub pet. The rankings will be public, the settings will be. That's not what I'm getting in your app. What I understand what you're saying, you're grabbing way more attention than PushPet, but that's something that can be solved very fast with a few lines of code, you know what I mean? So I think I have to give it to PushPet, but I agree. I'm gonna put you, what was your Vibemaxxing, Pascal? I can agree to put you in S tier, but it's definitely the Vibemaxxing from PushPet that should be at the front. Yeah, PushPet at the front. And that's just me thinking again to commercialize it. Okay, very, very nice. I'm blown away. I have to be honest, chat, just the designs, and even though it's AI generated, I can't wait till you can actually even walk around in this world. Who knows, like that's a metaverse in its own. Wow, very nice. Look, it's got how it works. It's got the menu working up, individual pets, community. The community pet, now I get it. This is we need a dollar vibe community pet. That's it, I get it, chat. That's amazing. Chat, I'm just gonna clap it up, drop a bomb, spit one more time, and I'll be back for the next. I'll stop yapping about it, but. I like the idea. All right, PushPet. So PushPet is right now in the main lead with Talent Scout, Vibemaxxing from Pascal, Talent Scout, Chaos Cup. All right. So this one stays open, PushPet stays open. Cassie, unfortunately, I'm gonna close you out, but you had a great design and great setup, and thank you for joining. You know the vibes. Keep that open, keep that open, keep that open. Talent Scout, okay. Well, I'm gonna close Kiko because Kiko is not in the S list anymore. So it was a great project, Yusef, and I'm thinking more about talking with you about what your platform did rather than the outcome of the website. But I like your eye for design, I like your setup, very well done. All right, chat, next up, we'll start from the calls. We've got a few more to go, chat. All right. First one is from Oliver. There's nothing I didn't like about yours, Cassie. All I'm saying is, when I'm comparing it to PushPet and Vibemaxxing, we have to make a choice. And there was nothing wrong with it. It's just the others outperformed you. And there's only so many slots. But yours, when I was checking it, you'll see the full video. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with it. Probably, I would say design, fine tune it. And what could be better? Look at Vibemaxxing and look at PushPet. Those are the ones that really captured the attention. And I think PushPet did it by launching a nice design and really showing what the stages are. And I think PushPet did it by instantly capturing you with visuals. Like, this is very clear. Like, I see hackathons running this on a big screen, chat, and everybody trying to feed their pet and trying to commit gits and all that good shit. And that's why there's nothing wrong. We just had to close you out. Same with Kiko. There was nothing wrong with his website. It just, when I compare it to Chaos Cup and I compare it to Talent Scout, yeah, then I can't keep it in the ranking anymore. But clap up so far, like I said, every single project I've checked right now, maybe two not, but every single one, and yours is in it, Cassie. I've blown me away already. All right, next up, Roast Me by Oliver. Roast Me is an AI. So this one is interesting, chat, because I have a real client for this. That's why it's interesting for me. Let's open the project. And I got to turn the music down a bit here so I can start testing it with you guys. Just talk, we'll book it, tap once, speak naturally. An AI roaster of your choice asks questions, confirms the details. Tonight you're being roasted by a drill sergeant. My startup. Allow.
At ease, maggot. Welcome to Roast Me. I'm Sergeant Hicks, and I will be processing you today. Now, sound off your name.
My name is Tommy and I want to book an appointment, homie.
Tommy. Sounds like a name for a little princess, Buttercup.
Hey, bitch!
Mouth shut. Now,
Man, shut your ass up, boy.
I will not
Book the appointment, man, and shut up.
Book? I don't book until I say we book, you piece of work. Now,
W's in the chat. Come on. W's in the chat.
Are you malfunctioning, Buttercup? Or
Chat, this works instantly. This is amazing. This works instantly. Let me go to the headmaster. Let me go to Chef Ramsay, because I'm a Chef Ramsay sometimes.
Right, welcome to Roast Me. I'm Chef Ramsay and I'll be tearing strips off you today. Christ, another one. What's your name, donkey? Speak up.
Alright, shut up, donkey. I want you to book an appointment for me this Thursday at 2 o'clock. My name's Tommy, and you better address me as that.
Tommy? Christ on a bike. Sounds like a bloody toddler name. And you want Thursday at 2? Sod off, that's taken. Every donkey on the planet wants that time. You can have Sunday, the 31st of May.
Man, shut your bitch ass up, man. I don't work on Sunday. Give me Monday.
Monday? Right, that's free. You absolute numpty. And roasting your startup? Christ, another pointless one. What's your email, donkey? Get on with it.
Man, fuck you. I ain't giving my email, man. I like this chat. I love this chat. You see, it does what it does. It's super responsive. This is... I don't know who Oliver is. Oliver, are you in the chat, Oliver? That's incredible. That's incredible. He even gave the full transcription here. Chat, this is incredible. And he actually booked it for me? No, I didn't book it because I didn't give my email. That's crazy. Who is Oliver? Let me know who Oliver is. Shit, man. Should I do one more chat? I'll do one more voice, man. But they got me almost rage baiting. Headmaster.
Ah, another one. Welcome to Roast Me. I am Headmaster Beauchamp Whitaker, and I'll be assessing you today. Let us begin, shall we? What is your name, child?
First off, I'm not a child, little homie. My name is Tommy, aka Harry Potter, and my email is harry@gmail.com. Book an appointment for me on Monday and stop yapping.
Lil Homie. Good grief. Harry@gmail.com indeed. Monday appears to be free, if we must. And what, pray tell, do you wish us to roast? How very monotonous.
I want you to roast your mama when I get there on Monday.
Oh dear. Your insolence is exceeded only by your tediousness.
Alright, shut your ass up and book the appointment.
Very well, if you insist. To confirm then, Tommy, roasting your mama, this Monday, confirmation to harry@gmail.com. Is that correct, or must we endure more of this dreadful prattle?
That's correct, book it. Ah, I clicked away. Anyway, this is incredible. I don't know who Oliver is. I want to find out who Oliver is. The response time is immaculate. And the way it picks up on everything. I don't know what model you're using. How it works. It doesn't say what model you're using. Ah, Google Gemini Live API. Vercel, Superbait, and Web Audio Worklet. Damn, that's crazy, chat. I thought he was using 11 Labs. Man, who's Oliver? I need to know who Oliver is. Oliver Muradin Smith. Very good. Let me go to... What's his name? Roast Me. So, functionality chat, no doubt in my mind. And I just gotta clean it up. I'm just gonna lower everything, chat. That doesn't mean you're lower. It just means that you're out of the running for the race after. So just that way we get a bit of an organizing. So roast me and talent scout I'll leave on top as well. I'll leave it like that's fair. Now let me just go to the design. One moment. Alright, Chaos Cop. And the roast me was a level A, so that reminds me. Yeah, functionality S tier, chat. That was absolute fire. Yeah, today I've got a customer ready to pay, calls hard cash, so I need to know who Oliver is. But we've got a few more voices to go, so as long as Oliver doesn't react, no problem. Let's go on. The next up is Texashina. Let's open the project. Alright, looks nice. A little homepage, start building on render. I don't know what that means. Appointments that book themselves. Try the demo. Yo, can you hear me?
Hi there, I'm your booking assistant. Are you looking to make a new appointment or update or cancel
Yeah, I want to
an
make a
existing
new
one?
appointment. Yeah, I want to make a new appointment for Monday and I want to roast your mama.
I can only help with booking appointments. Let's get started. What service do you need for Monday?
I need to book the lawyer service. Yeah, I kind of got away from me, Elliot.
Services,
I forgot I was just talking to a booking agent.
Consultations, coaching calls.
Chat, somehow the delays, there's too much latency here. And every word I say, nah, this is not, I don't know. There's a little latency. Here, 1 second, there was no latency. Nah, not about the concept, but I'll just refresh one more time, but.
Hi there, I'm your booking assistant. Are you looking to make a new appointment or update or cancel an existing one?
I want to make a new appointment for the 31st of May at 2 p.m.
Got it. Could you tell me your name, the type of service you'd like, and your contact?
My name is Tommy. Service I want is the lawyer service, and my contact information is lawyer@gmail.com.
Thanks, Tommy. While I don't handle lawyer services, I can book a consultation for you instead.
Consult is good.
Great. So, Tommy, I have you down for a consultation on Sun, May 31st, 2026 at 2 p.m. I'll send confirmation to lawyer@gmail.com. Is that all correct?
Okay, chat. The responsiveness is a very bad experience here, so if I compare it to what Roast Me just did, I have to be honest and I have to classify it a way lower. So voice book, I like that you explained it here, the design looks okay, but voice book, functionality, I have to put it on a B. It's just not responsive. Actually, I have to put it on a C. It's just not responsive, so you can't use it as a real phone call. And the design, I would say it looks nice, but even that won't help you in the rankings right now, so I'll just put you in C. Alright, be right back, chat. Drop some W's if you agree, chat. I'm back, chat. Alright, let me look at the next one. Vibe Wayfarer. Dakota, Nutter Design. Shout out, Nutter. I think you only started following us, or following the community, joined recently. Talk to Atlas. I love the design, chat, there's no doubt about that. I want a beach getaway. No, business trip, chat, we're here all about money, right? Talk to Atlas. Ah, the API failed, chat. Let me try another one. Ah, chat. F in the chat. The API failed. Yeah, I don't hear anything. I don't see anything. Yeah. Well, I do see what it's doing here, but it's basically I should be able to do this with voice. That's so sad that the API is not working, chat. And I can't blame it on OpenAI because other people's worked, so... Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. Oh, Nutter, okay, if you're here, you can send the link in Discord. If you're here, send me the publish link. I'll take a second chance, because first impression, it already got my breath, so... Send me the link in Discord, either in a private message or in the project showcase. Damn, PR, I'm just seeing your publish. Damn, man, why didn't you should have do that. We'll talk soon. We'll put you maybe together. You can do the tech side and let Sans handle the design side. But anyway, I can't review it right now. Okay, chat, send me the link. I'm waiting for it. I'm excited to test this. This can be $1 million idea this year, chat. You could sell 500 voice assistant phone booths in the internet money world. Let's say we charge $500 a month and they have to pay their own phone credits. You know what I mean? That roast me was so funny, chat. I ain't gonna lie. That roast me was really funny. I wonder what it costs. So if Oliver's here, Oliver, let me know who you are. Let me spark up while Nutter Design is looking for the link. Let's see. Nutter, let us know. Let me check the next one. I might check the next one and then wait for you, Nutter. You just let me know. Next one is Leicester. And I like that roast me was a benchmark, chat, because it showed us instantly what we needed to get done. And I didn't even test roast me. But that's a great idea. I don't know whoever that is. Smart girl or boy? Well, boy, I guess. What's up, Lester?
Hey, I'm Lester. Who am I speaking with today?
You're speaking with Tommy.
Nice to meet you, Tommy. Tell me what you want
I
built
want to
or
book
improved.
I want to book an appointment for Monday at 2 p.m. right now.
Got it, Tommy. I'll capture the details to get you booked. Just so I understand, like, what kind of project do you want to discuss? Are you looking to build something like a web?
Discuss vibe coding.
Okay, vibe coding. What result are you hoping to get from that? Like, are you looking for a website, a web app, an automation, or something else?
Website is good.
Got it, a website. When are you hoping to get this moving? ASAP, 1 to 2 weeks, about a month out? or is the timing flexible?
Right now.
Perfect. And what's your budget looking like? Is it under 500, 500 to 2,000, 2,000 to 5,000, over?
All right, this is good, chat, but there's a delay. Adonis, it uses Gemini. I spend about 1 hour thinking on my project. All right, so chat, I have to put Leicester. I have to be fair about Leicester. It's just not cutting it on responsiveness, so it instantly goes to C. And the design wasn't impressive as well, so let's skip Leicester. That was done. Let me go to Wayfarer. I've got the Discord link here. I'm gonna accept the request and go to the link. One more time, chat. Business trip. Talk to Atlas. Wow. Wow, chat. Wow. Hi Atlas, can you hear me?
Hi there. Where are you thinking of going for your trip? I can hear you loud and clear.
I want to go to Bali.
Nice choice for a work trip. Let me quickly line up the basics for Bali. You're planning a business trip to Bali. Got it. What's your check-in date? I couldn't find that destination in our system.
Check-in date, 1st of July. Check-out, 15th July. My name is Tommy. Last name Tester. My email is tommytester@gmail.com. Come on, get it done. I don't have time to waste.
Got it. I'll lock in what I can and we'll move fast from here. I have your name and email, but I still can't verify Bali in our system. What nearby city or alternate place name in Indonesia should I use to find bookable stays?
You choose whatever gets the job done.
Let's use Denpasar, Indonesia, since it's the main gateway to Bali for business-friendly stays. Can I use Denpasar as your destination?
Yeah, that's good. Get it done.
Perfect. I'll use Denpasar and quickly check what's available for your dates. I can't verify Denpasar in our system either, so I can't safely run a property search yet. Please give me one alternative you recognize, like Ubud, Indonesia or Kuta, Indonesia.
Ubud.
Nice. Ubud. Great call. I'll set that as the base and move fast from here. I've set Ubud, and the destination check is still running on my side. How many travelers should I search for?
Just me.
Okay, just you. Let me keep this moving quickly. Got it. It's just you. I still can't verify Ubud in our system, so I can't run the property
Alright,
search.
but don't worry, I get it. I like it, chat. I like it, chat. It's definitely up there with Roast Me. Only I feel like Roast Me had just that little more advantage. What I do like is the fact that it's making it here. And this is great for lawyers, travel agencies, doctors. So, it's going to be a very close one on this one, man. I like it. The design is a bit off just due to the text not being readable and stuff, but that's things that you can fine tune. And indeed, the voice is a bit different. No, I know what it does. Not that, like, this is great. Like, I'm telling you, you're up there with Roast Me. And you've got an extra functionality that you show everything being live booked, which I like. This is going to be a hard one, chat. This is Wayfarer. I'm gonna have to put it in the same. I think it has to be in the same level right now as Roast Me. Although I'll have to put it one below Roast Me because Roast Me had the 3 different intonations. It was actually showing a whole lot of emotion. I don't know if that's based on the API that you're using. And sorry, chat, I'm not reading right now, but I see you guys are having a good chat. The video was cool as soon as I logged in and shit. So design-wise, I would definitely put you in S tier. And that's where Roast Me was just lacking, but obviously the functionality is harder to build than the design. We can always redesign it. Yeah, it needs a bit of polishing. Let me just check the chat here. Take IP, itinerary is great, hotel, voice kind of robotic, little bit, I like it. Assuming info might cause some issues. But don't worry about the info, because if I sell this to a client, I'll have all the info in advance and we can schedule, build the agent like that. Alright, I like this a lot. Next up, we will have to come back to this, This one, no. This one, no. Roast Me, we'll give it another try again after, for sure. Push Bet, Vibe, Gochi, Chaos Cup, Talent Scout, Chaos Cup. Alright, so I'll leave that for now like this. Okay, 1 second. Okay, let's see the next one. It was a great demo, for sure. Who was it? Nutter Design. Nutter, again, I'm blown away. I'm blown away by it. And I understand that this is done in 24 hours. But I'm blown away by everything you taught of. So, actually, Roast Me was fun. But I do see the added value. I do see the added value of Wayfarer chat. So, I might even just put them on the same S tier right now. I think that's fair, and if you guys agree, just drop a W in it. Alright, next up. Say So by Skilly. Shout out Skilly if you're in the chat. For sure, Roberto, I completely agree. And for sure, I'm gonna make a rebroadcast of the video so everybody can check the winners. Next up, Say So. I feel you, Elliot. I'm leaning more towards it indeed, but just the voices and the different intonations and emotion is a big win when you're dealing with consumer customers. You want to get it as real as possible. All right. Roast Me shows responsiveness, but no practical. No. But it's mainly about the feature, Elliot. So the practical use, I will take it and put it into several projects that I have. And that's what I'm missing in this one, because I can't take this one and instantly package it, because I don't know how good you'll get the voice based on what I see now. If that makes sense. For sure, Ronin. For sure. 100% Ronin. 100%. Alright, next one is Say So. That's already not working. Alright, Skilly, are you in the chat? I wasn't able to review it because you didn't give me access. And that's on you, man. That's a bad one. Especially since you are part of the main community, so... Well, I gotta dequalify you right now until you answer in the chat, but I think you might be sleeping. Well, that was part of the mission, Adonis. That was part of the mission, is using the right API and blowing me away on the spot, you know what I mean? We got Say So. Say So goes into D tier, dequalified for now. Dequalified for now. And then finally, the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Elliot. I like this. First impression, chat. This is what I mean when I say you can sell this to 100 barbers in your country. We literally can sell this for a monthly subscription. Well, Elliot, first impression looking very good. Let's talk to Aura.
Hi, I'm Aura. What kind of hair appointment can I help you book today?
Hi, my name is Tommy, and I want to completely shave my hair, and I want to do it on Sunday, in the first Sunday of July.
I can book a precision barber cut for you, which includes a clipper cut. The first Sunday of July is
Incredible
July 7th.
chat.
On Sunday, July 7th, we have several openings for a precision barber cut
Okay,
at 9
take Claire.
Is there anything else I can help you with today?
No, book the precision cut with Claire.
I can book a precision barber cut with Claire Voss for you on July 7th at 9 a.m. But I need your phone number or email address to book the appointment.
Okay, can we do the appointment at 10 a.m.? My phone number is 123456789 and my email address is test@test.com.
Your precision barber cut with Claire Voss
Incredible
on July
chat.
7th.
Elliot,
Is there any?
you're not making it easy for me.
Is there anything?
Very good. Can I change voices or change booking? This is very good. Very good chat. W's in the chat if you agree, guys. Go to staff. Where is staff? I don't know what you mean by go to staff. Ah, slash staff. It's my instructions on DVC. Wait, how do I don't know what I'm doing here. Alright, that's how you train it. Wow, chat. Chat, this is smart to integrate it with the booking modules in it so you see availability. This is smart. Elliot, in what did you build this, if I may ask?
Hi, I'm Aura. What kind of hair appointment can I help you book today?
I want to get my hair colored.
I can help with highlights, full color, root touch-up, or gloss plus blowout.
Full color.
Which color service are you interested in?
Full color.
Great. Do you have a particular stylist in mind, or are you open to anyone?
Who do you have?
For full color, I recommend Claire Voss, who specializes in dimensional color and glossing. We also have Leo Park, a junior stylist.
Nah, fuck Leo. Let's go with Claire. I don't want a junior touching my hair.
No problem. Let's book you with Claire. What day are you thinking of?
Tomorrow, 2 p.m.
Claire Voss has an opening tomorrow, May 26th at 2 p.m. for a full color. Can I go ahead and book this for you?
Yeah, book it.
What is your name and phone number?
Phone number 123456789. Name Diddy.
You are all set, Didi. Your full color with Claire Voss is booked for tomorrow, May 26th at 2 p.m. Is there anything else I can help you with today?
Incredible. Incredible chat. I'm mind blown. I wish I had more budget. I'd give you all prices. I'm mind blown. Alright, that was the final one. We reviewed them all. Let me think. Diddy getting a fresh trim tomorrow? He's got that Diddy party on Friday.
Oh, hey, everybody know ain't no party like a Diddy party, so.
It wasn't me that said that, chat, but yeah, it was very cool. It was very cool. Now I have to think. The thing I didn't anticipate, chat, is that there were going to be so many good ideas. So right now, top 7 would be Aura, Wayfair, Roast Me, Pushbet, Vibemaxxing, Chaos Cup, and Scout Collect and Burn. I think, chat, and I think if you guys think it's fair, I think these two were very good. I think they both should merge. And that being said, if they don't merge, they don't have a USP, I think. And they should get a designer on board. And that being said, I think I'll take him out of the lead and just focus on those 5 and then see if we can trim it from there. What do you guys think? You agree 1 or you don't agree 2? Or let's start with one of these two. If I have to make a choice, I have to go for Scout Collect. So I'll close Chaos. Chaos, don't get me wrong, incredible idea. I think huge potential if you partner up. But for that reason, I'm gonna close Chaos and keep open Scout Collect. Then we got Vibemaxxing, Pushpet, Roast Me, Wayfair. Alright, from these two, we can only keep 2 for now. So I have to give it to Roast Me and Aura. Nutter, that does not mean that I don't want to speak to you about Wayfarer. And that does not mean that we should explore the different voices. And maybe you should talk with the developer of Aura and the developer of Roast Me. And I think you're onto something as well. Like, we could all sell this in our own region and we could easily get 1,000 clients each. Paying $20 a month, that's 20k a month to use your platform. So in that being said, you're an amazing product, Wayfarer. I'm just gonna take it out of the lead for now, as I'm gonna keep voice on Roast Me and Aura. But again, don't take it away, don't take it as a bad thing, because this is incredible. The thing you did with your design is incredible. But the problem is, I've got to choose on functionality, so somehow, and like I say, tap in with the community. Don't give up on this idea. And if you want, send me a DM, and I'll definitely like to explore how we can roll it out in your region. Hey, that Adonis checking my weed. Why are you weed checking me? Weed watching me. But everybody agree that we keep Aura and Roast Me open and pause Wayfarer for now? 1 of you agree, 2 if you don't. One of you agree, 2 of you don't. You know the vibes. This is incredible though. Alright, I'm gonna close it off, chat. I have to say that the speed on Roast Me, I understand that, but that I have to judge on what I'm seeing now and not what can be added. You know what I mean, Elliot? Like no, it's not about the value, guys. It's about the function. I can take this Roast Me voice module and I can plug it in to anything that needs voice. So it's about the function.
Aries Maggot.
Yo, what's up, man? You the maggot. I'm P. Diddy. I run Rock Nation. What you talking about? Can you book an appointment for me?
P. Diddy. Another keyboard warrior. You don't run anything.
Shut. It stays good, man. I don't know who Oliver is, so that's the question. Yo, Ramsey, did you cook anything today?
Right. Welcome to Roast Me. I'm Chef Ramsey.
Did you cook anything today?
cooking? I'm cooking you, you numpty.
Oh, fuck you, man. Who are you cooking? We're just on the phone.
Oi, watch your mouth. This is a family kitchen. No, what's your name, donkey? Speak up.
You the donkey, man. My name is Tommy. What's your name?
Tommy. Tommy, we've got a real scholar here. And what do you want roasted, Professor Tommy? Get on with it.
Roast my YouTube channel.
Your YouTube channel? Christ on a bike, I'm not even surprised. Fine, when do you want that then?
Right now, motherfucker.
Right now? I'm busy burning onions. We've got a slot later this week, you muppet. Or are you too slow for that as well? Give me your email so I can...
Chat, the responsiveness on this is insane, chat. Like, Elliot, if I compare this to Wayfarer, like the response time on it is insane. I don't know what to say. Like, I think you guys can see it on the stream, right? Yeah, but well, the schedule and all that is different because it does get booked. So here's a schedule. So it needs the extra features, obviously. But the mission was indeed make sure you can talk to it, book up an appointment, and show me the booking. And right now, out of all these three, Aura is good, Roast Me is good, and Wayfarer is good. But Wayfarer just doesn't match up to Roast Me. And I'm gonna test Aura again, but the speed on it, the speed is insane, chat. And I believe he was using API Web Audio Socket Worklet. I've never heard of that. I probably would have gone for 11 Labs. And he's using Gemini Flash. And it's so fast and witty, chat. Like, it actually listens to me. And that's different on the other platforms. They have a framework that you have to stay within. You know what I mean? So this is like I'm speaking to an actual human. This is really good, chat. I'm gonna have to close Wayfarer, chat. I'm sorry. The design was amazing. I'm not saying anything about that, but I have to make a decision sooner or later. It's almost 6 AM out here. So I gotta make a decision. So I do like the booking feature, chat. I'm not gonna lie, but damn, man, I didn't know this was gonna be so hard, chat. I didn't know this was gonna be so hard, chat. Does anybody else want to pick the voters? Or do we randomize that shit? That's gonna make my life easier. Not gonna lie, I think Aura is above Roast Me. When you asked in which stylist it had actually put them on. No, I agree, Sans. Like, I think Aura is high, but now I'm just trying to choose if Wayfarer should stay open or Roast Me. But Aura is definitely a full system. I can take Aura right now and I can go to 10 barbers and I can sell that shit. Well, that being said, chat, I maybe should just leave Aura open and not even continue on that. So I'll just go for the full system. And then I think it's going to make it easier for me to make a choice. That or randomizing. So 1 is my way and 2 is randomizing. You guys choose. I can't make a choice because everybody's looking good. So randomize it or pick it. Drop 1 if I randomize it, drop 2 if I pick it. Oh, sorry, drop 1 if I pick it, drop 2 if I randomize it. So 1, Elliot, alright, I pick it, okay. Alright. Alright, so Wayfarer and Roast Me, I think you guys... I have to say the speed on Roast Me is different, chat. Hi, Aura.
Hi, I'm Aura. Hello, I can help you book a haircut, color, styling, brow service, beard trim, or shave.
What if I want to figure out what style I want to go, Aura?
I understand. We have a variety of options, from precision haircuts and beard trims to full color services and treatments. Would you like me to list our services so you can see what we offer?
I want to go fully bald, including my eyebrows.
That sounds like a fun transformation. For a bold change, we could look at a full color service, and for your eyebrows, we offer a brow wax and tint to complete the look. Would you like to proceed with those? Or would you like to hear about our stylists to see who might be the best fit for your vision?
Yeah, I have to go for Aura and Roast Me for now. I'll close Wayfarer. We'll choose after. I think those two, I like Wayfarer, but this is great though, chat. Atlas, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Atlas? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Romantic trips are my favorite to plan. Where are you thinking of going?
Mexico in August for 2 weeks. The first 2 weeks.
Nice. A romantic Mexico escape sounds dreamy. Let me check the destination details and line things up with your dates so we can narrow options. I've noted Mexico for a romantic trip in the first 2 weeks of August. To lock the right dates, what year are you traveling? I've got you down for a romantic trip in early August, but I couldn't verify Mexico as a destination in our system.
2026.
Got it. Let me quickly align those August 2026 dates so we can move forward. Perfect. August 2026 is noted. To make sure I'm searching the right place, which part of Mexico do you want? Like Cancun, Tulum, or...
It's hard, chat. What did I do to myself? I'm gonna have to close the talent scout out. Like I said, I think it will be perfect if he gets in the predictions and he collabs with Chaos Cup. Yeah. And then that leaves me with Vibe, Gotchi and Pushpet. I have to go for Pushpet. I'm sorry, whoever coded, I think it was Pascal. I like it a lot. I see what you're doing, but I have to go for Pushpet. It's just giving me more ready for the community vibes. I don't know how to explain it to you. And I hope you do understand me. I'm not taking away from your project. I just have to make a choice. Otherwise, we'll be here tomorrow till 10 p.m. So I gotta close this one. It was a great run. Keep it up. We'll definitely be talking. And I wanna, whoever worked on the Vibe Gotchis and whoever worked on the phones and on the, I wanna bring together on the DVC soon. I have all your names, and I'll also set out that this is public so you guys can review each other's projects. Elia, I'm definitely down. I'm just looking. Just give me a moment to choose out the competition, and I think I have to make a choice. I have to go. Yeah. Damn, chat. I have to take a stretcher and think about it, chat. That's gonna help me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a tinker. Be right back. Okay, chat, I have the answer. I have the answer, chat. I have the answer and I have the winners in my head. Focus, let me go to your app. It was Leicester, right? No, I remember testing it. So I tested it, Focus. I tested it on stream, at least 10 minutes, and it wasn't responsive. And the fact that I did the others that were super responsive, that's the only reason I had to score it that way and it didn't make the cut. But you can look here. Hi, Leicester, are you there?
Hey, I'm Lester. Who am I speaking with today?
You're speaking with Tommy. Can I make a booking for you right now? You see, Focus, it's waiting too long.
I'm not following. Do you have a project you want to talk through, or should I close this for now?
I want to book an appointment.
Got it. Tell me what you want built or improved.
Focus, your response time. Focus, your response time is above 1 second. Like, I'm waiting for a response. I'm sorry that you feel that way, but I'm just being honest. Like, I like the voice and I like the way it talks, but it's response time. If I compare this to, example, Aura, I get instant response. You see what I mean? Aura, are you there?
Hi. Hello, I am here and ready to help. We offer a variety of services.
I want to book right now with Claire.
I would be happy to help you book with Claire Voss. Which service would you like to schedule?
You see the difference, Focus? That's why I had to rate it what I rated it. But I would definitely talk with the guys that did get the voice on instant, because I've been struggling with that for weeks as well. And chat, I've made a choice. I know I'm going to rate it. What I'm going to rate it is, right now from these 3 voice projects, chat, this is the one I can take to market today. All I need is for it to be in Dutch, and I'll run the entire Belgium and Holland market, and I'll have 100 paying users by end of the month. So this I can run, and for that case right now I have to unfortunately close Wayfarer and Roast Me. And the winners are main prize. I gotta give the main prize first runner up to Aura, and the second prize $200 plan Claude 1 month, I'll gift it to Pushpet. And that's my final review, chat. If you guys agree, drop a fire emoji. If you don't agree, drop some sad emojis. But this I can sell today, and Pushpet I can integrate today. And that's what we were looking for at this challenge. However, I must admit what Adonis said. Every single project was good, chat. It's so fucking hard. And the next time I do this, I'm gonna figure out a different way or more judges so that it's not just me. But right now I feel like we did it fair, chat. I feel like we did it fair. Shout out to Elliot, shout out to Sans. You guys are getting paid. Elliot, I want to talk with you, Elliot, and I want to instantly market this by June 1st. We need Dutch language for the Dutch market. And my first client base, I'll let you know now, is going to be lawyers. I've got easily 400 lawyer companies to reach out to with a friendly handshake that I know, so we can get this sold. This is incredible. Pushpet, you know I want to talk to you already about TapDev, and this I want to fine tune a little bit and see if you would be down to launch a community Pushpet in the Dollar Vibe Club, and then we'll put Pushpet as a main partner as well and start selling it to other hackathons. But huge opportunity, chat. You've seen what's possible. We're living in a golden time, chat. I'm not gonna lie. And this is money. This is easy money, chat. And this is great to get community involved. Shout out to you. $500 in Replit cash. Elliot, you have to send me a private message and I'll confirm it with your Dollar Vibe Club email. And then you have to send me your Replit email, and they will deposit $500 instantly to you in your Replit account. Sans, you have to give me an email that you use for Claude, and I will gift you the Claude subscription later today or later this afternoon in a few after this stream. But guys, incredible work. When I started this on Saturday, I didn't think that you guys would be into the ideas. But damn, I'm blown away, chat. I'm blown away. And I've learned a lot for the next challenge. And trust me when I tell you, June's coming up. And we're going to do a bigger challenge, bigger prizes, and more prizes so that there's more winners. I like this shit. Blown away by it. Aura and Pushpet, shout out to you guys. Shout out Skilly. I wasn't able to test your project, but no problem. You're moderator, so it's okay like that. It's okay like that. You winning on the Fiverr side, it's all good. And thanks again for editing the videos, Skilly. All the videos that will be coming out of the live stream chat, Skilly just cut them up for me. Phoenix made the thumbnail, so I'll be posting them over the next days. Unbelievable, guys. Elliot, let me know if you're down to collab and if you want to commercialize this. And I would have a chat with Roast Me to get that responsiveness and that emotion in it. And then I think you're on to $1 million project. You crushed it, Elliot. You crushed it. You guys crushed it, man. You know what I did? I just tested the platforms while you were building this shit. Incredible, chat. Mind blown. I used to think that I was the only internet gangster, but seeing this shit, man. Keep shipping, chat. Keep shipping. Like, even Cassie, like the opening of her Vibe Gotchi, even though it isn't the winner, the opening is so pure, chat. It instantly says what it is. But like I said, we can only have 2 winners today. But shout out to you guys. Alright, chat. Let me just give you guys a little speech, man. Let me do this little speech and then we'll end the stream, chat. Incredible. I'm so hyped of the work that you guys did. Chat. 24-hour stream we did. We worked this weekend. We know exactly the people that put in the work. I know Elliot was here coming in 24-hour stream. I know Sans was working behind the scenes doing real life. So shout out to Pet Push Pet, who's doing a real job on the side and then found some hours to hack out this Push Pet concept. Incredible, chat. Not just that, looking at Software Creators, his platform, what he was able to build. I really hope Robert and Ian link together and get it ready for 1 June, because I'm ready to put some distribution power behind it. Every single one of those shit was good. And trust me, chat, it's not because you didn't win today. You can basically, Wayfarer, I don't know Nutter where you're logging from, but you could basically take this idea and instantly commercialize it in your region. And I would love to chat with you in the Discord. So if you want to find out how we can do that, Wayfarer, let's all tap in, link up. Very, very impressive, chat. Everybody said we couldn't do it, but we're doing it, chat. They said vibe coding isn't there yet, but look at what we built today. Well, what you guys built. Fuck it, man. Look at this little happy fella, chat. He's just smiling here. He knows what's up, man, chat. He knows what's up, man. Little, what we'll call him? We'll call him Little Pushpet 1. Pushpet 1. Alright, chat. Incredible stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let me put the camera on. Don't forget, no fighting. Peace on the streets. Thank you. Shout out to Elliot for winning first prize. Shout out to Sans. Shout out to all 21 of you for submitting it. Let's fucking go, chat, and let's run it. 8 months. That's all we need to become millionaires, chat. I'm 100% confident of it.